A very good evening, one and all. This is the finals of the KCC FRiENDi Mobile 40 Overs Champions League. We are live from the Sulaibiya cricket ground, Kuwait. It's the all finals, the important finals. ALHAJERY 11 taking on Kuwait SWEDISH. Both these teams battled it out, played their best game. And now this is the last match where one would be the winner and the other one would be the runner-up, sadly. Well, the news from the center, ALHAJERY won the toss and Aslam decided to go for a bat first. It's going to be an action-packed finals, 40 overs. An excellent end to this tournament. Let's have a look at the playing 11 for the night. ALHAJERY 11 to start off. Aslam the captain, Shihan Shashika the wicketkeeper, Ahmed Mirza, who's excellent with the ball in hand, Ahsan ul Haq the big hitter, Arjun Narayan Kutti, Fauzan Nilinkar, Meet Bhavsar the left-hand batsman, Nawaf the opening batsman, Rubel Hussain, we've seen him hit for those big shots, Tahur Hamdullah, and the ever-experienced Usman Waheed. The Kuwait Swedish at the other end, Usman Ghani the captain and also the wicketkeeper, Ali Zahir, Asanka Silva, Mohammad Bulbul, Mohammad Dilhan, Mohammad Faisal, Mohammad Samoon the pacer, Ravija the opening batsman, Ridmika Nimish the left-arm spinner who's always been so excellent, the fireman, Syed Munib and Yasin Patel in that lineup. Samoon to start the bowling attack of this finals from the road end. It's the finals of the KCC FRiENDi Mobile 40 Overs Champions League. Nawaf will be taking the strike, the left-hand dynamic hitter. And alongside him at the non-strikers end is the captain, Aslam, who won the toss early on. And he had decided to go for a bat first. They want to put up a big total and ask the Kuwait Swedish to chase. Usman Patel, the wicketkeeper and the captain, getting field adjustments for his team. We are in the power play, which only allows two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Here is the ball, number one on the way. On the leg side, just flicked away. Played with gentle hand by Nawaf there. For a single, he gets off the mark. And so does the team, ALHAJERY. On the very first ball, they've got a run on the board. Samoon the pacer. Aslam will be taking the strike. Also the captain for the team. A very experienced campaigner. He's got a lot of experience under those shoulders. Samoon, can he get a wicket here early on? Getting wickets early on in this all-important finals. It's bowling from the road end. Aslam on strike. Here comes the second delivery. Swinging way outside. Wide signal there from the umpire. So extras from the ball one. Not something they would be hoping for. We're live from the Sulaibiya cricket ground, the SCG Kuwait. Kuwait Swedish had an excellent tournament. They were so good in the semi-finals, winning it easily. Ali Zahir was the man of the match that day. Oh, that's well left. Good delivery here. Bringing in the pace. Samoon here early on. He's got a slip in position. A third man and a deep fine leg. The two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Kuwait Swedish would be hoping to win this, and so would the ALHAJERY. That's hit well, but straight towards the fielder there, Ali Zahir, who's excellent in the covers region. We've always seen him donning that position. Well fielded and a good stop nonetheless. 2 runs on the board in the first 3 deliveries here. The KCC FRiENDi Mobile 40 Overs Champions League. And we're already in the finals. Tournament's coming to an end. Tomorrow we'll be having another final. It's going to be the KCC FRiENDi Mobile T20 Elite Championship 2nd Edition Finals. Oh, Yorker lend delivery, good one. Coming back to the finals being played tomorrow. It's going to be the NCM Investment taking on EcoWord FM. That's also going to be a cracking game, I tell you. NCM winning all those games in their group stage, whereas EcoWord FM were at the 2nd position, so had to play the eliminator number 2, which they beat the Kuwait Swedish at their front 4th. Here comes the 5th delivery. Samoon to Aslam. Pitches it shot this time. He's got a good bat on it. Smashed it away. But good fielding there in the deep. Saving runs there. Oh, that's a wild throw. Gonna be coming back for the overthrows. So he did save a boundary, but they've taken 4 runs running. Osman not happy. There should have been a backup there, but the throw well wide. Sumon disappointed. There was an excellent fielding effort there from Nimish, but the throw being wild, helping them to take another double. Getting 4 runs on the board there. So basically a boundary. Aslam would be happy with that. Any runs coming in any fashion here is good, isn't it? Ravija there in the slip position. Aslam walking towards him, getting his shoelaces tied. They share a good bond, don't they? Both are in the Nationals men's side. And also is Usman, Yasin and Ali Zahir. Syed Munib himself as well. Yasin Patel. So big names in that team. Ehsanul Haq recently added into the squad. Makes it there too. Well bowled here. Just a slight defense. Good thinking here from the batsman Aslam. That's the end of over number 1. 6 runs coming off it for no loss. Samoon with the ball in hand. Looks like Munib will be handed the ball in hand now. We call him the fireman because he's got a lot of pace. Likes to pitch it hard. Makes use of that pace. Nawaf. 1 from Aslam, 4 from 5. There you can see Ali Zahir in frame for the Kuwait Swedish side. He's an excellent fielder. Excellent batsman. Haven't seen him bowl much, though he can do good work with the leg spin. He'll be bowling from the park end. He's got 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. One being the deep fine leg and one a third man there. Can he get a wicket here, Syed Munib? He's got the pace. Just needs to work it around. Can he do that? Here comes the first delivery. Played it with a straight bat there. Nawaf towards covers. A dot ball to start the spell for Syed Munib. Usman Patel there, the wicket keeper, and also the captain, having some smiles there alongside Ravija, being at the slip position. What a game of cricket this is looking out to be. Still haven't started though. Just into 1.1 over. But I promise a finals like this is going to be worth watching. 2 excellent teams battling it out against each other. to be the champions of the KCC FRiENDi Mobile 40 Overs Champions League. This is the first edition, so they would be hoping to win this and get their names in those books, starting with a victory. Syed Munib from the park end, sharing the new ball with Sumoon. Oh, that's a good shot in the air and it's gone. That's the wicket number 1 towards covers. And there is Munib. He's got the wicket in his very first over. Nawaf is stunned. He wanted to hit that over covers, but only he could find the fielder and the safe hands of Ali Zahir. And it's 6 for 1 in 1.3 overs here for ALHAJERY 11. Aslam not really happy though, but there's nothing he could have done for that. Straight towards the hand of the fielder. Easy catching, as they say. And wicket number 1 falling there. Early signs of a wicket. What a good start here with the ball in hand for Munib. He was delighted. Maybe there was a plan. That's what he was pointing out towards Usman Patel. Maybe there were some discussions that they had. So one left-hander walks back and the other one walks in now. It's going to be Meet Bhavsar joining his captain Aslam in the middle. Meet is an excellent batsman. Left hand. What a name he's got for himself in this early age. Getting those records and being a prominent name in this cricket. He's well known in the domestic circuit and also been in the international squads of the Kuwait under-19, under-16, under-19. And also the nationals men's side. So this youngster has a lot of promising talent. And he needs to step up tonight, play a good part. We've seen him score well. He's a dynamic hitter. Facing Syed Munib. He must have faced Syed Munib quite a lot in the nets of the nationals men's side and the games. But today, it's a final. Munib looks with a different approach today. He's been looking confident with the ball in hand. Here comes the fourth delivery. Still got a slip in position. Ravija there. Meet on strike. Here comes the first delivery towards him. Hits it straight towards the back of the bowler. Showing some footwork there, Munib, and he surely injured himself. Putting that leg in the middle. Which is always not a good sign, I tell you. He's limping a bit. Hopefully this is not a very serious concern. The fast bowler. Also a part of the Kuwait Nationals men's side, so you cannot be getting injured, can you? But he's got the wicket. He's got the first wicket of the very first over of his spell. And he got the danger man Nawaf. But can they get another wicket here? A wicket of either Meet or Aslam would put the ALHAJERY 11 on the back foot there. Here comes Munib. Munib hits it so hard, but towards the fielder there at point. Good fielding for Mohammad Dilhan there. You got to be stopping those. That's how you do it. You got to put pressure on the batting unit. But still, there were a lot of overs, so the pressure question wouldn't be up here early on. Syed Munib. Can he get a wicket here and make it 2 wickets maiden? Or another dot ball here would make it a wicket maiden to start his spell. Here comes the last delivery. Meet on strike. That's sliding down the leg side. Wide signal there from the umpire. Just missing out his line there, Munib. He's got good pace though. But missing out that line is not a good thing. We're live from the Sulaibiya cricket ground, the SCG Kuwait. It's 7 for 1 in 1.5 overs in this KCC FRiENDi Mobile 40 Overs Champions League. It's the finals ALHAJERY 11 taking on Kuwait Swedish. ALHAJERY won the toss, decided to go for a bat first. And in 1.5 overs, they're 7 for 1. Here comes Munib with the last delivery. Again, that line being misguided. Another wide delivery there. So those good bowling figures just get struggled a bit with those wide deliveries. Not a good sign though for any bowler. Doesn't want to be missing out on any kind of line and length there. He's been looking good with the ball in hand. He's been lethal. He's got a wicket early on. And he needs to continue to put that dominance performance here against this batting unit of ALHAJERY 11. Meet on strike. Meet would be eyeing a boundary here. Looks like from the stance of his. Here comes the last delivery. That's a good shot from the uprise. Full face of the bat being exposed and a boundary. As I said, he's looking for a 4. And that's the end of over as well. So it's 12 for 1 at the end of 2 overs. 6 runs coming off this over as well, but a wicket nonetheless. That line on offer was an easy pickings for a player like Meet Bhavsar. He wouldn't miss out on those, would he? Suman will be on to his second over. 1 over for him, none for 6. A field setup being done for him. They're going for a deep fine leg and a third man in position. Only the 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle in this power play. Here comes Suman. Off the back foot defense there for Aslam. Another dot ball there. Off the back foot. Well, dots are not going to be a big issue here. Still got a lot of overs to play for. So you don't want to be losing wickets up front. That's one thing that's going to be in their mind. Here comes Suman with the third delivery. Aslam hits it hard, but there's a fielder there, but misfielding. The fielder did get a hand to it. But they'll easily get back for that double. Sloppy field work there. Hit straight, but was hit hard towards a point fielder. Here comes Suman to Aslam. Guides that towards the onside. Another dot ball there, straight towards the fielder there. Here comes Suman to Aslam. That should be signalled wide. Yes, it is an excellent take from the wicketkeeper, Usman Patel there. Saving runs for his team, definitely. We have seen how excellent he has been with the glove work. Putting his body on the line, always giving it up for his team. It's what makes him so good. Hit that towards covers. Another dot ball there. So dots are not going to be an issue. They wouldn't mind those kind of deliveries. You got to respect the good bowlers as well. It is a big game. It's the finals, and Captain Aslam knows that he needs to step up today. He has had a good run with the bat. That's a good short pitch delivery. Wide signal there from the umpire. It's way over the batsman's head. So wide deliveries from Mohammad Samoon, 2 already in this over. Needs to be doing something to fix those errors. Here comes someone well bowled there, getting the batsman off the back foot. Another defense and a dot ball. 4 runs coming off it at the end of 3 overs. It's 16 for 1 for ALHAJERY 11 with Meet and Aslam there in the middle. Here comes Saeed Munib into his second over. Meet on strike. Traps him, but it's sliding down the leg side. Not out signal there from the umpire. They'll scramble a single. Leg byes there. Good start here with the ball in hand for Munib. He's been looking in good sync. Apart from those last delivery of that previous over, he has been on point. He has been doing good job with the ball in hand. And this is exactly what you want to do early on. Put pressure on the batting unit. Aslam in this run chase is looking nice. He has been connecting the ball well, has been defending them well. Here comes Munib. Wide signal there. So wide's extra pace on offer. He has been trying for that, and this surely isn't working towards him. Well, if he gets another wicket here, these all would be accepted. Here comes Munib. Off the back foot again, and another dot ball there. Good delivery. He's been getting good bounce from the pitch as well. Getting the batsman a bit on the back foot, which is always a good sign. You want to be putting that pressure early on. That's exactly what he has been doing. Here comes Munib. Catch it was the cry for a moment. Hit straight towards the back of the bowler. But they'll easily get back for that double. Good fielding in the deep by Asankad Silva there. There were shouts of cry of a catch out, but he just stays for that single. Aslam, 20 for 1 on the board in 3.3 overs. Aslam 8 from 13. Meet run a ball for the 4. Here comes Muneeb. Hits that hard. That's well connected. That should race away towards the boundary, and yes, it does. A good shot there from Aslam. He's been looking in good nick here. Off the back foot punch. There was power in that shot and well connected. They want to take use of this bowler space. Syed Muneeb trying a little too hard, I feel. Here comes the 5th delivery. Oh, that was a good one. Beats him with the pace there. Dot ball nonetheless. 8 runs coming off this over so far. And a delivery to go. .26 the current run rate. Here comes the last delivery. Catch it was the cry. And that's taken. There's the wicket, the prized wicket. And Muneeb gets his 2nd wicket for the night. Excellent catch there at the backward point. And Aslam, the captain, has to walk back. He was playing so well. He was excellent with the bat in hand. He was looking good in touch. But he has to take that long walk back. It's the end of over as well. 2 overs, 2 for 13 for Muneeb. He's got 2 wickets early on. 24 for 2 here in 4 overs. Both the openers departing here for the ALHAJERY 11. Is the pressure sinking in, as they say? The new batsman, Usman Waheed, the left-hand experienced campaigner, walks in. So 2 left-handers will be there in the middle. Meet Bhavsar. 4 from 4, and Usman Waheed will be joining him. Usman having a lot of experience under his back. He has been in this domestic circuit for a very, very long time. A prominent wicket-keeper batsman. And today he has to show all his experience when his team needs the most. They're 24 for 2 in 4 overs. But the major thing is they've lost 2 big wickets. Wicket of Nawaf, and then the player, the captain, Aslam, walks back as well to the dugout. So pressure building here on ALHAJERY 11 in this finals of the KCC FRiENDi Mobile 40 overs Champions Trophy. Moon will be continuing the attack. Can he produce a breakthrough here? It would be interesting to watch that. It's the finals. You want to put up a big total on the board. You won the toss, decided to go for a bat first. The start, I would say, hasn't been as admirable as they would have thought it would. But Muneeb, he's been class tonight. So far, he's been bowling well. He's been hitting the deck hard. He has been putting the batsman on the back foot. Change of pace, that variation has all been done. The mix-ups have been good from Muneeb. He's got 2 deserved wickets there. Here comes Samoon to meet on strike. Catch it was a cry just over the fielder there. And that should race away towards the boundary. A dire chance there, well over the fielder's head. Meet taking the chance and getting a boundary. And you can see disappointment on the faces of the fielders. But there was nothing Muneeb could have done. It was well over his head. But a chance here. That's what matters the most. 4.1 overs. 28 for 2 here for the ALHAJERY 11. Meet getting 2 fours from the middle of his bat. He needs to stay here. The youngster needs to step up. Well bowled here. Ali Zahir, the fielder there. having a laugh alongside Usman Waheed. They both have shared some dressing rooms together as well. Played for some teams together. So they do have a lot of backing and some good bond between those two players. But Sumoon, 2.2 overs, none for 14 for him. He has been good with the ball as well. Here comes the third delivery. Well bowled. Another dot ball there. Meet Bhavsar. 8 from 7, and Usman yet to face a delivery in this finals. It would be interesting to see the other bowlers like Ridhmika Nimish and Yasin Patel with the ball in hand. Seen how good they have been in this tournament. Beats him there. That's a good delivery from Sumoon. He's always been an impressive bowler to watch. Would be scary to face him in the middle of the pitch there. Usman having a word with him. Just 4 runs off this over so far with 2 deliveries to go. ALHAJERY 11 won the toss, decided to go for a bat first. And both the openers have departed. Catcher is the cry. That's well hit. That connection was so good. And that's the first 6 of the night as well. Coming from the bat of Meet Bhavsar. Wickets falling on the other hand are not a concern for this youngster. Well played. It was a treat to watch that shot. Showing the full face of the bat. But Sumoon wants the batsman to go for that drive. So he has been inviting the batsman to go for that shot. Maybe there is a plan involved in that. Maybe this is a setup. Or is Meet taking full use of that as well. He's an excellent cricketer. There's no doubt about it. Absolutely no doubt. This youngster has a lot under his belt. Here comes the last delivery. Oh, that's well hit. Catcher is the cry. And he's put it down. There was a fielder there. The setup was there. And all the players are disappointed. That should have been taken. Dilhan was the fielder. Did he lose it in the lights there? That pull shot could have been the 3rd wicket there. But Meet gets a lifeline. He survives. At the end of 5 overs, it's 35 for 2 for ALHAJERY 11. Meet 15 from 10, and Usman yet to face a ball. But let's talk about that catch. That should have been taken. Dilhan is generally a good fielder in the deep. That was flying towards him. That was straight. He didn't have to move as well. He's travelling straight towards him, but a catch drop. And giving a lifeline to a player like Meet. I don't know what's going to be the consequences after this. Because he could make you pay for it. We've seen what this guy can do with the bat in hand. Seen him play those deep innings. A lifeline. Syed Munib onto his 3rd over. 2 overs, 2 for 13 for him. 35 for 2 in 5 overs here for ALHAJERY 11. Here comes the first delivery. Munib to Meet. That's well played. There's a fielder there in the deep. The 3rd man right in position. The deep protection being built by Usman Patel, the captain of the Kuwait Swedish side. He's an excellent captain, wicket-keeper, batsman. Always got a smile on his face. The guy from Gujarat making a name here in Kuwait. Usman Waheed, he'll be facing his first ball of the night. Left-hand batsman. Here comes the second delivery. Usman on strike. A dot ball there. Meet has been looking so confident with the bat in hand from ball 1. We saw him going for that connected shots. He has been playing good shots as well. Apart from that catch towards the deep fine leg, there was a chance. But rest of them shots that have come from his bat have been clean and confident. Like he is. 36 for 2 in 5.2 overs. A slip in position here. Ravija there at slip. Here comes the third delivery. It should be signalled wide. Yes, it is. Trying a little too extra, I feel, from Munib's actions there. You can see he's been trying a little too much pace out there in the middle. Should he be going for that? Is there a need for it when you've been bowling well? You've been hitting the deck well? Why invent the wheel when there's already a tyre? He's got to reball that. Usman, the experienced batsman. What does he have tonight in favour? That's well played. There's a fielder there in the deep. A single there. Gets Meet on strike. .38 for 2 on the board. Another wicket had fallen out there, and ALHAJERY would have been in deep trouble with Meet there in the middle. He was connecting the ball so well. But like they say, catches win new matches. Here comes Munib. He's been bowling from the park end. Pitches at shot this time. That's well batted. Pull shot, should be a boundary there. 4 runs. Do they have an answer for a batsman like Meet Bhavsar there? His races towards 20 from 12. Yasin Patel coming and having a word with his bowler there, Munib. Munib has got 2 wickets. He should be in no pressure whatsoever. He knows that he needs one good delivery, and that could have been the rid of a batsman like Meet. So he should be performing on his merit, which he has been doing so well. But trying a little too extra, and a batsman like Meet is just going to punish you. It's a good delivery there. Gets away with it. Talking about Meet, how good a player he is. Confident and nice. The youngster. Like they say, the cricket is the passion. I call it the game of nerves. Here comes the last delivery. 5.5 overs, 42 for 2. Was there a nick there? Wide signal there from the umpire. There were appeals, but it was sliding well down the leg side. Wide is a concern here for Munib. He has been good with the ball, but these wides are something he could have controlled. It's something that he needs to work on as well. The way he generates the pace, these wide deliveries on offer are not going to do any help for him. Here comes the last delivery. Change of pace there. And that's the end of over number 6. Eight runs coming off it. Partnership 17 from 12. 6 overs. It's 43 for 2 for the ALHAJERY 11. With Usman and Meet there in the middle. Still have 34 overs of play to go for this first innings. Samoon will be continuing 3 overs, none for 21 for him. But he should have got a wicket in that previous over. He was so close to getting that catch, but a drop catch nonetheless. Here comes the bowler. Usman on strike, defends it well. Likes to play it off the back foot. Again was trying to get for that single. Dot ball there, hit back towards the bowler. Again steps down, hits that just towards the backward point. The gully fielder, I reckon. A little squarish, nimish there. Here comes Sumoon. Usman hits that well. That's going to race away towards the boundary. All he had to do was get it over the gully fielder, and that was registering 4 runs on it. He didn't even think about going for a single there. Excellent batting from Usman, waiting for that short pitch delivery and playing it off the back foot. Timing on point. That's a good shot. But just be a single there. End of over there. 5 runs coming off with 7 overs. It's 48 for 2. Usman 6 from 8 and Meet 20 from 14. Yasin Patel has been called into the attack. 7 overs. And we see a change in bowling. Yasin Patel, the left arm spinner. He would be bowling from the park end, replacing Syed Munib there. Does have a slip in position as well. Still in power play, which only allows 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Here comes Yasin. Usman on strike. Oh, that's a short pitch delivery, being hammered away for 4 runs. So a boundary to start the over. Just not the line Yasin has been known for. So a boundary to start the over there for Usman. Takes him to 10 runs of 9 deliveries. Yasin, also called as the Jaddu of Kuwait. He is an excellent bowler, but just misses out on line there. Here comes the second delivery. Can he come back? That should be wide, and yes it is. So a boundary and a wide to start off his spell. Yasin Patel. Usman on strike. That's well played. Again, has he found the gap there? 2 fielders running behind the ball. But the ball decides to win the race. So 2 boundaries here. And Usman showing his class and showing how the experience works. And what an excellent shot that was. Any width on offer. And he says, I'm going to hammer you away. Here comes Yasin. opting for a similar line there. And they'll take another single due to the misfield. Yasin not very happy with that fielding effort. He wants to be stopping those, wants to put the pressure on the batsman, not allow any runs on offer. They've already got 2 fours in the middle. Here comes Yasin. Another good delivery there. .58 for 2 on the board and 7.4 overs. This partnership building well between these two players. Head back, was trying to go over the wicketkeeper's head, only to find the chest of Usman Patel. We've seen Meet hit that shot quite well. Here comes the last delivery. 10 runs off this over. Make it 11 with that wide delivery. Here comes the bowler. Cuts it hard this time. That should race away towards the boundary. So 3 fours in this over. 11-15 of this over. 8 overs. It's 63 for 2 for ALHAJERY. Meet has been looking in excellent touch here. Mohammad Bulbul introduced into the attack. 8 over 63 for 2. Usman on strike. Starts off with the in-swinging delivery. Bulbul there. Good throw there from the short fine leg fielder. It's 8.1 over 64 for 2. Here comes the second delivery. Another in-swinging delivery. Some hint of swing there from Mohammad Bulbul. Here comes the bowler. No, says Meet. Well called there. Good call. Won't be taking chances against the arm of Sujan Mia. Here comes the fourth delivery. Bulbul. Is he going to go for the back of the hand delivery there? Yes, it was. And a wide signal there from the umpire. They need a wicket here. They are in desperate need of a wicket. The Kuwait Swedish side. 37 from 27. This partnership between Usman and Meet. Just what the ALHAJERY was looking for. Here comes Bulbul. Hits it straight towards the back of the bowler. Another dot ball there on offer. ALHAJERY 11 won the toss. Decided to go for a bat first. And 8.4 overs. They're 66 for 2 with Usman and Meet there in the middle. We are live from the Sulaibiya cricket ground, Kuwait. Here comes Bulbul. Great delivery there. He's been getting a lot of swing in middle. Sloppy fielding allows them a single. They should be attacking the ball there. Don't want to be allowing any singles there. Bulbul's got a smile on his face. That hint of smile there. But he knows that he needs a wicket here. A wicket of either Usman or Meet. Especially Meet there. He's been looking dangerous. And we know once he gets settled, the settle gets going. Here comes Bulbul. Towards the leg side, flicked away, 4 runs. Easy pickings here for a batsman like Meet. Cannot be going for that line. That's the end of over as well. 8 runs coming off it. At the end of 9 overs, it's 71 for 2. Yasin Patel onto his second over. That first over going for 15 runs. This time hit towards deep covers for a single there. $72 for 2. I beg your pardon. 9.1 overs. Dot ball there. Can Yasin tease the batsman Meet with his spin bowling? Can he get a wicket here? Should be another dot ball. 9.3 overs, 72 for 2. Meet Bhavsar alongside Usman, looking good. Catch it as a cry, that's held well. But cut off from the fielder there. Got the end of power play, which allows fielders now 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. So the field getting spread is going to be inviting some shots, some catching as well. Well guided. This is good batting. Hitting it through covers, Usman. They want to be taking single doubles as well. Still got plenty of overs to play. 30.1 overs in play left here in the first innings. Here comes Yasin. A good quick one there. That's the end of over. 3 runs coming off it. At the end of 10 overs, it's 74 for 2. Bulbul on to his second over. 1 over. That previous one was good. He's getting a lot of swing there in the air. Played it with the straight bat. Would just be a single. Straight towards the long off fielder. Ali Zahir there in the deep. Here comes Bulbul. Off the back foot for a single there. Set towards the deep mid-wicket region. 10.2 overs. Here comes the third delivery. It's a hand to it, but they'll scramble a single. Good running here between the wickets, between these two players here. Here comes, oh, that's well wide, and that's going to race away towards the boundary as well. So 4 wides, just not what Usman wanted, but a boundary nonetheless. 10.4 overs, 10.3 overs, I beg your pardon. And these runs are now leaking in. Sliding down the leg side, Usman couldn't get a hand to it. And eventually the ball winning the race. Well, can Usman get a breakthrough here? Full toss. Meet on strike. 31 from 25. Usman 21 from 19. KCC FRiENDi Mobile 40 overs Champions League. It's the finals. Kuwait Swedish taking on ALHAJERY 11 here. Here comes Bulbul. Oh, that's a good delivery. Deceives the batsman there. Here comes the last delivery. 8 of this over so far. In swinging juicy delivery there. And that's the end of over number 11. It's 82 for 2. Usman 21 from 19 and Meet 31 from 27. ALHAJERY looking in good position so far. They lost their wickets early, but they have been building this partnership well. Here comes Yasin Patel, and he starts off with a wide delivery there. Bowling from the park end. Don't want to be bowling those wide deliveries, would you? Usman goes for the big one. Has he connected it well? Looks like yes. Just over the fielder's head for a 6. A maximum there. Takes the score. Well ticking here. Usman Waheed trying to open those arms, trying to go for that big shot. Just getting it over the fielder there. Good signs here for Usman. Kane trying to go for that. Reaching out for that wide-ish delivery. Here comes the third delivery. Well bowled. Good comeback here from Yasin Patel. 11.3 overs. 89 for 2. That was well bowled. He's got a good control in his arm here. Saw the batsman moving, just following the batsman there, Yasin Patel. Here comes the 5th delivery. In trying to attack those stumps, he's been seeing the batsman moving quite a lot in that crease. Following him, trying to attack those stumps as well. Good thinking. Not letting the batsman go for that free mind shots. Well defended. 7 runs coming off that over. 3 overs, none for 25 for Yasin. Partnership 54 from 48. At the end of 12 overs, it's 89 for 2. Bulbul on to his third over. 2 overs, none for 16 for him. Here comes Bulbul. Starts off with a wide delivery, sliding down the leg side. Good take from the wicket keeper there. He'll take a single there. Well defended there. Oh, that was a good delivery there. Tossed up. Getting the batsman. Go for that drive. Meets him. Good take there. Hit that towards the onside for a single. Here comes Bulbul. Another wide there. Well defended, but there's a fielder there. Another dot ball. Well defended here. Spin ping on the rise there. Meet Bhavsar, end of over there. 4 runs coming off it. 3 overs, none for 20 for Bulbul. At the end of 13 overs, it's 93 for 2. Starts off with a wide here, Yasin Patel. Here comes the first delivery again. Dot ball this time, gets away. Now the dot ball meets the batsman this time again. Oh, that's hit well. Has he got the connection quite well? And he's got the wicket there. That's a good catch. Muneeb wouldn't be dropping any. He's having a good night there. And there's the third wicket falling. There was no need for that shot. Usman, the experienced campaigner, with a lousy shot. But Yasin tells his captain, I have delivered when it was needed the most. Usman batted well, but has to take that long walk back to the dugout. And the third wicket there falling. Arjun, the new man, walks in. Right-hand stylish batsman Arjun Narayan Kuti in the middle. Alongside him is Meet, 32 from 30. Here comes Yasin, over the wicket to him. Oh, what a peach of a delivery that was. Absolute beauty there. Beats Arjun with the flight and spin. What a shocker of a delivery for a batsman who's just walked into bat and he's been surprised with a Yasin special. Good delivery. putting pressure on him from the ball one. This is good cricket. It's excellent to watch as well. Here comes the fifth delivery. Sliding down the leg side, should be wide, and they'll take a run or call it a double. They'll easily get back for the second one. Just missing that line there. Usman just having a word with him, saying the same thing. He wants to put pressure on the new batsman in Arjun. We've seen he's an excellent cricketer. He's an excellent all-rounder. And we've seen him perform when it's needed and in the finals as well. Plays it with a straight bat towards the covers fielder Bulbul there. Dot ball nonetheless. Three runs coming off this over so far. All in the fashion of extras. Here comes Yasin Patel. Tossed up again. Gets that inside edge. He'll keep the strike as well. In 14 overs, it's 97 for 3. And that was an excellent over from Yasin Patel. He's got a wicket nonetheless. 4 overs, 1 for 30 for him. And Bulbul will be continuing from the other end. With the pace Bulbul is bowling in, there's a chance he can scramble a wicket there. If he can do so, that would be excellent to watch. Have to see after that how would they perform. Bulbul on to his fourth over, 3 overs, none for 20 for him. With the field getting spread and a new batsman in, what is Bulbul going to be bowling at? What line and length is he going to be opting? Meets wicket here is going to be the key one for both these sides, I tell you. ALHAJERY would be wanting him to be there till the very end. Here comes Bulbul. Arjun on strike. Defends that towards the onside. He's looking for the big shot, but then changes his mind in the very end. Arjun's going to take his time and get settled before he goes for those shots. And that should be the ideation as well. Here comes Bulbul. That was hit well with the straight bat. Should be a single there. Meet on strike. Here comes Bulbul. Kane hits it with a straight bat. Well fielded there by Bulbul himself. You want to be stopping those. You want to be getting dot balls. You want to get the pressure in, sinking in towards these two players in the middle. Here comes Bulbul. Slower one this time. Back of the hand release. Here comes the fifth delivery. ALHAJERY had won the toss, decided to go for a bat first. Dot ball there. Good delivery. Just missing that wide line length. Opting for that 6-stump delivery. Call it the 7th, I would say. It was good bowling from Bulbul. Just giving away 1 run in this over so far with the delivery to go. Here comes the last delivery of the 15th over. Played it straightly towards the long off field of Faisal there. That's the end of over. 15 overs. It's 100 for 3. The 100 runs mark comes up for ALHAJERY 11. Took them 15 overs to get to this. Meet Bhavsar 33 from 34 and Arjun 2 from 5. 6.67 the current run rate here. Rhythmika Nimish joins the attack. He replaces Yasin Patel. 15 overs, 100 for 3. The left arm spinner being the choice here for Usman. Here comes the first delivery. Towards the leg side, that's been thrashed away. Should race away towards the boundary. Yes, it does. Anything on the leg side, and Meet is going to just absolutely punish you. He's been waiting for such deliveries. He's been eyeing for those. This is such a good batting. He has been looking in good, fine touch, this youngster. And he has been delivering when needed the most. It's the final. Again, that line being stumped down. It's racing away towards the boundary. The outfield being slow. But eventually the ball wins the race, a wide and a boundary. Rhythmika Nimish not having a very good start with the ball in hand though. We had seen the same with our bowler Yasin, but it can change. Just takes 1 or 2 good deliveries. A wicket here would just erase all those things. Single here, played it well with that straight bat. Meet Pavsar, who's been looking in good nick. Rhythmika Nimish planning to go over the wicket to Arjun Narayan Kutty. 2 from 5 for him. 110 for 3 in 15.2 overs. One good delivery and Rhythmika Nimish could make a mark here. Off the back foot punch there. A dot ball nonetheless. Well fielded as well from the point fielder Yasin Patel. Rhythmika Nimish, can he get a wicket here? Or does Arjun have a plan? Tossed up delivery, it's in the air, but lands safe. They'll look for a double, and they'll easily get back for that. Just over the fielder's head there. Arjun 4 from 7. Meet 38 from 36. Well defended. Dot ball there. Here comes the last delivery. 12 of this over so far with the delivery to go. Hits that towards the covers. That misfield does allow them to come for that single. Arjun will keep the strike. 16 overs. It's 113 for 3. 113 for 3 on the board there. This is the KCC FRiENDi Mobile 40 overs Champions League, the finals. ALHAJERY 11 taking on Kuwait Swedish. "13 runs of that first over of Rhythmika Nimish. Bulbul 4 overs, none for 22, partnership 11 from 15. Hits that towards the deep point fielder for a single. Gets Meet on strike. Meet 12 away from that half century. On the rise being played there, but the fielder doing a good job. A dot ball. Meet Pavsar, the youngster, how impressive he's been tonight. He's been clicking so well with the bat in hand. Needs to stay there. Play deep, wide there. Good take from the wicketkeeper Usman, saving some runs for the team. The captain wicketkeeper for the Kuwait Swedish side. That was hit well. There is a fielder in the deep, which would allow them a single there. Runs here coming off the bat. Arjun playing it late. Another dot ball there. "16.4 overs, 116 for 3. 3 runs of this over so far with 2 deliveries to go. Bulbul, it's been looking good. It's been getting swing as well. Oh, that's hit well. And that's going to race away towards the boundary as well. Getting that meaty bat. And off she goes for a boundary. 120 for 3 in 16.5 overs here. Arjun gets a boundary. It would boost his confidence quite a bit. Arjun Narayan Kutti, the right-hand stylish batsman. Here comes the last delivery, Bulbul. Yes is the call, and they'll scramble for that single quite well. Good running here between the wickets. Good running here. Eight runs of this over. 5 overs, none for 30 for Bulbul. 121 for 3. Rhythmika Nimish into his second over for the night. First over going away for 13 runs. 17 overs, 121 for 3 here. Arjun 11 from 13. Meet 39 from 38, looking good. Plays it with a straight bat for a single. Towards the fielder Saeed Munib, who took an excellent catch to get rid of Usman Waheed. But Meet's wicket here. This is going to be the key one. A wicket of Meet here would get the Kuwait Swedish team on the front foot, I tell you. Well batted. Meet is looking good with the bat. Not doing any mistakes. He's been playing good with that straight bat. Not taking any big risks. He's been given a lifeline when he was just onto the crease. He was on 15 runs when that was a drop catch by Mohammad Dilhan. And he's been making them pay for it rightly after that. Cannot be giving chances to a player like him. We know what he's been capable of. We've seen how well he has been doing in this circuit. Here comes Nimish. Arjun leaves it well. Got to respect the bowler. Just got to respect the good delivery. And that's exactly what Arjun Narayan Kutty did there. Oh, that was a good one. Caught the batsman by surprise with that spin there. Good bowling. That was a good delivery. Cuts that away. Should just be a single again. Those singles and doubles have been coming well. If you want to be putting pressure on this player, the only option is taking a wicket. Wickets are going to get you into the match again. You need something, that's the wicket. Meet playing with that straight bat towards the long on fielder. A single, and that should be the end of over as well. 4 runs coming off it at the end of 18 overs. It's 125 for 3. Meet Bhavsar 41 from 40 and Arjun 13 from 17. He's been looking good. Yasin Patel being called back into the attack. This time he's been changing his end, bowling from the road end in this. 18 overs, 125 for 3, 22 from 27, the partnership between these two players. Arjun looking good and settling in well, playing parts with his partner Meet Bhavsar there. Meet 9 shy from that half century. Talking about that drop catch, how easy a catch that was. I'm sure Dilhan would be gutted after that drop catch. He's a good fielder, but you got to be capitalizing on those opportunities given. Here comes Yasin. Tossed up delivery. Straight towards the point fielder. A dot ball to start the over for Yasin Patel. He's bowling his 5th over. 4.1 overs, 1 for 30 for him. Wide here. Here comes Yasin. Meet hits that towards the bowler. Another dot ball there. Here comes the third delivery. We're live from the Sulaibiya cricket ground. Good delivery there. He did apply for the appeal there. Meet with the smile. Just trying to go for that sweep shot. Here comes Yasin. This time off the back foot towards the long on fielder for a single there. .127 for 3. Arjun Narayan Kutti, 13 from 17. Partnership building well, 23. They need a partnership here. Don't want to be giving up any loose opportunities. They've asked for a slip in position for Arjun there. Nimish comes in. Here comes the 5th delivery. Yasin to Arjun. Through covers. For a single there. Meet 42 from 44. Has played a responsible knock. Given a lifeline in the early stages of his innings, but after that he has been commendable. Has been looking for those gaps, has been playing well. That's what you would ask for from your player. Tossed up, but he'll keep the strike. A single to end the over. 4 runs coming off it. 5 overs, 1 for 34 for Yasin Patel. 19 overs, it's 129 for 3 here. 1 over away from the halfway stage of the first innings here. Rhythmika Nimish played towards the onside for a single there. Meet has been rotating the strike quite well. Not letting any pressure on him. Here comes Rhythmika Nimish to Arjun. Arjun thrashes it hard in the gap. And that should race away towards the boundary. Good batting here. Arjun just given that chance to free his arms and he goes for that. Puts a lot of bat on ball. Was in the air for quite a long time, but the fielder just beaten there. Into the gap for 4. Good shot. Arjun gets to 18 from 19. Here comes the 3rd delivery. Off the back foot punch this time. Dot ball there. Well defended this time from Arjun. Here comes Nimish. And Arjun leaves that well. Respecting the bowler. Respecting those good deliveries. 5 runs coming off this over so far. They have been letting the board tick along. That's been a good thing. That should be a single. And that's the end of over number 20. So at the halfway stage, it's 135 for 3 here. Partnership building well, 31 from 39. 20 overs being done and dusted in this first innings. Syed Munib into the fourth over. He's been called back by his captain Usman, bowling from the road end, coming over the wicket to Arjun. Here comes the first delivery. Gets a nick, an edge you say, for a single. Syed Munib. Bowling to Meet, who's 6 away from that half century. Goes for that shot. What a good shot that is. And that's a good catch. Well taken. And he's got the wicket there and celebrations there. And Meet is disappointed. He's got to walk back for 44. And the fourth wicket falls. An excellent catch there in the deep. Was a good shot. But what a catch. 136 for 4 and the danger man Meet's got to walk back for 44. How well was he batting? He was looking in so good touch, but he's gone. Fauzan, the left-hand batsman, walks in. And he has been tested with a bouncer first delivery. So this is the time when they can put pressure. Saeed Muneeb getting 3 wickets. 3.3 overs, 3 for 22. What a night he's been having with the ball in hand. But let's talk about that catch. What an excellent catch that was in the deep. They had to take those if you want to get rid of a player like Meet Bhavsar. There was no chance you could have put that down. Already they had given a chance to him. But that take was an important one. Fauzan, the new man in the middle. The left-hand batsman. Coming over the wicket to him. Saeed Muneeb has been having a good night there. Another short pitch delivery, that pace. Wide signal there from the umpire. There were loud appeals. But the umpire settles and says it's wide. They've been putting pressure here. You can see that Fauzan is in deep pressure. That bouncer testing him. Testing the batsman. Excellent bowling from Muneeb. He's been having a good night with the ball in hand. Here comes the 4th delivery. Again going for that bouncer. Good ball. Fauzan. He has been tested here. Here comes the 5th delivery. Getting bat on ball there, Fauzan. He should be eyeing for another bouncer here. You want to put pressure on this batsman. You want him to go for that shot. You want him to make a mistake. Get another wicket under the tally. Put some more pressure on the Kuwait Swedish side. Muneeb. That raw pace. We call him the fireman, and that's a reason for that. The pace that he generates. You don't want to be on the batting end. Here comes the last delivery. It's been an excellent over from him. Well, that's got good bat on it. Through the fielder's hand. Just a single. Fauzan will keep the strike as well. It's 138 for 4. 3 runs coming off that over and a wicket. Muneeb has been doing good with the ball in hand. 21 overs done and dusted. 138 for 4. Fauzan 1 from 4. Arjun 20 from 24. In this KCC FRiENDi Mobile 40 overs Champions League. It's the finals, the mega finals. Kuwait Swedish taking on ALHAJERY 11. ALHAJERY winning the toss, deciding to go for a bat first. Ridmika Nimish onto his 4th over. 3 overs, none for 23 for him. Here comes the first delivery. Starts off with a dot ball. Fauzan exposing all those stumps there in his stance. Sliding down the leg side this. Leg by signal there from the umpire. This is your commentator Herman Sani from the comm box in this finals. And what a game of cricket we've been having so far. Eventful events. But Saeed Muneeb with the ball in hand has been excellent. 3 wickets under his name. And has been duly deserving them. Here comes the 3rd delivery. Arjun on strike. Flighted delivery. Tossed up in the air. A single there. So the right hand, left hand combination here in the middle. Fawzan 1 from 6, Arjun 21 from 25. We're live from the Sulaibiya cricket ground, the SCG Kuwait. I feel like Fawzan is going to gift away his wicket here. Just a gut feel. I think Usman should be going with the over of Saeed Munib. He's been looking in good touch with the ball in hand. Just use him. He's been in the rhythm. He has the momentum. Just let him continue there. Defended well. Straight towards the bowler. Redmika Nimeshia. Surely would be looking for a wicket. Here comes the last delivery. Another dot ball there. 22 overs, 140 for 4. Arjun 21 from 25, Fawzan 1 from 9. And Munib will be continuing here the attack. Saeed Munib bowling from that road end, and he's being lethal with those bouncers coming in, giving that length, giving that smell of the leather to the batsman. Take it past those ears of the batsman. Here comes the first delivery. Good delivery there, that raw pace being generated. We've seen the batsman struggling against Munib here. Especially Fawzan. Here comes the second delivery. Arjun on strike. Again a swing and a miss there. This is good bowling. Munib has been hitting the deck well. He's been testing the batsman there. You can see the spots that he's been eyeing. It's a treat to watch a bowler like him when he's on song. Another wicket here would be a rewarding flesh for him. 22.2 overs, 140 for 4. Here comes the third delivery. Oh, that's well hit. Has he found the gap? There's a fielder with the chase. But the ball wins the race in the end. What a cover drive that was from Arjun. A much needed boundary as well. You gotta put the pressure back on the bowler. .3 overs. They've been building well the score. They would be wanting to put Swedish a big total on hand. Here comes the fourth delivery. Oh, that was a good one. Get it next to the ears. That was a good delivery from Munib, the fireman. Generating a lot of pace there. We are live from the Sulaibiya cricket ground, Kuwait. And ALHAJERY 11, 144 for 4 in 22.4 overs. Here comes the fifth delivery. Yorker length. Straight towards the third man for a single. Fawzan on strike. It's going to be interesting to watch. He has struggled against Muneeb's pace. He's on 1 from 9. Here comes the last delivery of the over. And he leaves that well. 5 coming off that previous over. Muneeb's 5 over 3 for 29 for him. 23 overs. It's 145 for 4 here. Arjun 26 from 30 and Fawzan 1 from 10 in this mega finals of the KCC FRiENDi Mobile 40 overs Champions Trophy. Here comes Ridmika Nimish. Hits it away for a single. Muneeb the fielder. He's been busy tonight in the outfield. Ridmika Nimish 4.1 overs. None for 25. Fawzan, the left-hand batsman. Catch it was a cry. There was a chance. He's put it down. Ridmika Nimish there. He was late to react to that return catch. .2 overs, 147 for 4. Here comes the third delivery. Well defended. Arjun Narayankutty taking his sweet time in the middle there. Towards the leg side this time. 2 is the call. And they should easily get that. This is good cricket from him. He's been eyeing those gaps, playing those shots quite well. He's making sure the runs keep coming. Here comes the 5th delivery, 4 of this over so far. Another tossed up delivery, full toss. Gets away with it, long on fielder Ali Zahir there. 23.5 overs, 150 runs is on the board here for ALHAJERY. Fawzan 2 from 11. Here comes the last delivery. It should be a single. And also the end of over. 6 runs coming off it. 5 overs, none for 30 for Nimish. 16 overs now remaining in this game. 151 for 4. Still have Ehsanul Haq Rubel to bat. Tahur could bat as well. There are plenty of batting after this as well. Some fireworks from Ehsanul Haq, Rubel. Both like to go for the big shots. Ahmed Mirza we've seen can bat. And Shehan Shashika, the wicket-keeper batsman, in that side as well. So plenty of batting still to come with 14 overs remaining. This should be eyeing for a big score. Samoon 4 overs, none for 26 for him. Here comes Samoon. That's cut away well by Fawzan. That's going to race away towards the boundary as well. So welcome boundary here from the bat of Fawzan. Trying to give him that width with that bounce. All he had to do was get bat on ball. No fielder in that region as well. Good shot here from Fawzan. Here comes the second delivery by Sumon. Off the back foot defense there. Here comes Sumon. Again, a good defense there. Sumon not changing that angle against Fawzan. Beats him there. Good swing there. Outswinger. .24.4 overs, 155 on the board. Current run rate 6.28 an over. Fawzan building this partnership well alongside Arjun. Towards the fielder, Ali Zahir there. He's got safe hands. He's a good fielder. Four runs of this over. Here comes the last delivery. Can he get a wicket or something? Oh, that's going to slide down the leg side. Wide signal there. Usman not happy with that. You could see that from the body language. He has been asking Sumon, why do you have to go for that? What is the need for that delivery? Wide nonetheless. Here comes the last delivery. Oh, that was a good one. There's a nick there. And yes. Or no, says the umpire. A chance there for Fawzan. I thought that was a catch for a moment. Looked like the umpire was nodding as well. But he says not out in the end. Good over. 5 runs coming off it. 25 overs. It's 156 for 4 here. ALHAJERY 11 won the toss. Decided to go for a bat first. 25 overs. They're 156 for 4. Yasin Patel on to his 6th over for the night. 5 overs, 1 for 34 for him. Arjun 30 from 30 for Fawzan, 7 from 18. Getting those runs ticking in. Here comes the first delivery. Sliding down the leg side. Wide signal there from the umpire. Eyeing for that leg side vacant area, Arjun. If he gets bat on it, it's surely going to travel to a 4 or 6. Good thinking here from Arjun as well. Here comes Yasin. Tossed up this time. Loud appeals. Not out, says the umpire. The appeal not being very loud there. We're live from the Sulaibiya cricket ground, the SCG Kuwait. Here comes the second delivery. Oh, good delivery there. Good spin. Removing that pace of the ball. Excellent bowling from Yasin Patel. That's a single there. Towards the long on fielder, Ali Zahir. Fawzan 7 from 18. Does he have to go for the big shots here? Catch it was a cry. Single there. Through mid off. Yasin Patel is a smart bowler. He's a smart customer there. And I'm sure he's eyeing a wicket of Arjun there. Here comes Yasin. Single this time. Asanka, the fielder there. Four runs coming off this over with a delivery to go. Change of angle for Fawzan is what he's been opting for. Yasin Patel. The partnership 20 from 33. Here comes the last delivery. Oh, that was a quick one. Loud appeals. But the umpire says not out, and that's the end of over as well. Just 4 runs off it. 6 overs, 1 for 38 for Yasin Patel. 26 overs, it's 160 for 4. Here comes Samoon with the ball in hand. He's bowling his 6th over for the game. Leg by signal there from the umpire. Fawzan 8 from 20. Arjun 32 from 39. Here comes Samoon. Oh, he gets a lot of bat on it. But there's a fielder there in the deep. Rhythmika Nimish there in the deep. Doing a decent job stopping those runs. Fawzan has been looking good with the bat now. Looks like he's settling in. He's getting his eyes there. He was tested previously with the spell of Syed Munib. Those fire bouncers that up front. Never easy for a new batsman. But he did survive, and that is what mattered. Here comes the third delivery. Another Yorker Len delivery. Arjun, 33 now. Sumon is a good pacer. The Kuwait Swedish side is a strong one. But have they given away too many runs here in the middle? Those runs, they need to be stopping those. Good swing there. Miss. Dot ball. Samoon 5.4 overs. None for 33 for him. Oh, that was a good bouncer there. Good bowling from Samoon. .163 for 4 and 26.5 overs here. Fawzan 9 from 23. Taking his sweet time to get settled there. Still have a few overs to let go that. Now the dot ball to end the over. It's 163 for 4 and 27 overs. Mohammad Bulbul on to his 6th over. A dot ball to start the over here. Loud appeals there, and the finger goes up, and Arjun has to walk back. There's the wicket that Bulbul was looking for, and he strikes. And Arjun has to take that long walk back. It's the end of his innings. It's 163 for 5, and the first wicket for Bulbul as well. Ehsan Haq walks in into the middle. He's a big hitter. They need the fireworks of him. He is someone they would be counting on as well. It's the finals, and you want your players, your big players, to make a mark here. But Bulbul strikes, which was the much needed wicket of Arjun. He was looking good. He was looking to build those innings long. .2 overs, 163 for 5. Ehsan Haq. Let's see what is he going to do here. And from ball 1, he wants to go for the big shot. A dot ball to start here. Fawzan, 9 from 24. Ehsan Haq, none from 1. But Ehsan Haq, can they keep his bat silent tonight? Can the Kuwait Swedish bowlers do something good? Another wicket here of Ehsan would be great. Oh, good delivery, good change of pace there. Ehsan Haq, we've seen he likes to go for those big shots, but he's been playing good, sensible. He needs to be sensible here. They still have plenty of overs to go. 12.2 overs in precise. So he needs to be calm. He needs to wait for those deliveries to go for the big shots. Cannot be eyeing for every delivery to be deposited out of the park. Here comes the 5th delivery. Another good delivery, attacking those stumps. Mohammad Bulbul doing a good job here. .163 for 5 on the board. Ehsan Haq on strike. Slower one, that good change of pace gets Ehsan by surprise. That's the end of over as well. A wicket maiden here from Bulbul. 6 overs, 1 for 30. .12 overs now remaining in this game. Yasin Patel continues the attack here. Here comes the first delivery. Fauzan on strike. Fauzan off the back foot. Starts off with a dot ball there. Flighted delivery. Was trying to cut that towards the gully region. Another dot ball there. Here comes Yasin. Again looking for that run. Desperation here on the face of Fauzan. He wants Ehsan on strike. Fauzan 9 from 27, taking a lot of time here. Needs to be looking for those shots. Oh, that was a good delivery. Loud appeals there from the umpire. The umpire not interested. Yasin. He's been bowling well. Been putting a lot of pressure on Fauzan. I still feel Ehsan should have been set ahead of Fauzan and Rubel to be followed, and then you could have sent in Fauzan. I didn't understand the idea of Fauzan. We haven't seen him bat well. He has been struggling in this tournament as well. So, well, that's the captain's decision. Here comes Yasin. This time Ehsan comes for that single. Leg buys there. Ehsan on strike. None from 4 for him. His natural game is the attacking version of him. Likes to go for those big shots early on. Put the pressure on the bowler. Ehsanul Haq, the mighty hitter. Here comes the last delivery. Is that a wicket there? Yes, the finger goes up and Ehsanul Haq is trapped in front of those 3 stumps. And Yasin gets his second wicket. 29 overs, it's 164 for 6. And the ever dangerous Ehsanul Haq departs without troubling the scorers. "11 overs remaining there. Fauzan 9 from 29. Bulbul will be continuing the attack there. Ali Zahir having a chat there with Fauzan. Too many wickets being lost there. Not a good sign. Shihan Shashika walks in at number 8 position. 6 wickets down, 164 on the board with 11 overs remaining. They would be wanting to play those 40 overs completely. Bulbul, current run rate dropping at 5.66 and over. Bulbul 6 overs, 1 for 30. He's been economical with the ball in hand. He's been bowling well. He's been trying to hit those stumps. Fauzan hits that through covers for a single there towards the fielder Dilhan in the deep. 165 for 6 in 29.1 overs. ALHAJERY winning the toss, deciding to go for a bat first. Shihan Shashika. He is an interesting batsman. Wicket-keeper batsman for the ALHAJERY. Facing his first delivery. Here comes Bulbul. Sliding down the leg side. Wide signal there from the umpire. They'll squeeze in for a single as well. Puts Fauzan on strike. Cannot be forgetting. Still have Ahmed Mirza and Tahoor. And Rubel, cannot be forgetting Rubel, who has been known for those big shots. Here comes Bulbul to Fawzan. Gets that edge there over the keeper's head, travelling towards the boundary. Fielders with the chase. He'll stop that. Mohammad Faisal there, doing a good job. And they'll get back for the double. Here comes the third delivery. 4 already of this over. Guided that towards the gully fielder. Another dot ball. Can Bulbul strike here? Can he get another wicket here? Slower one, change of pace. It is hit hard, but there's a fielder there in the deep. Would just be a single. It's Shahan Shashika on strike. Shihan Shashika, I beg your pardon. Here comes the 5th delivery. Trying to attack those stumps. Bulbul has been doing a good job with the ball in hand. Has been attacking those stumps aggressively. Here comes the last delivery. They'll squeeze in for a single. Shihan was eyeing for the double, sent back. End of over there. 7 coming off that over. 7 overs, 1 for 37 for Bulbul. At the 30 over stage, it's 171 for 6 with Shashika and Fawzan in the middle. 10 overs now remaining in this first innings course. Yasin Patel into his last over. He's got a slip in position for Shashika. Starts off with a dot ball. Here comes Yasin. Hit towards the onside for a single there. Here comes Yasin. They'll get for a single there. Here comes the 4th delivery. Shihan steps down the wicket, but cannot clear the field there. Another dot ball on the trot. Good bowling from Yasin Patel. 7.4 overs, 2 for 40. He's on to his last over. Another 2 deliveries. Can he finish it with another wicket here? Here comes the bowler. Shihan gets bat on it. That would be a single. With Fawzan on strike. 3 runs off this over so far with the delivery to go. Wide signal there from the umpire. Extras are a real concern here for the Kuwait-Swedish side. Off the back foot towards the bowler Yasin, and that's the end of over as well. He ends his spell 8 overs, 2 for 42, 31 overs. It's 175 for 6 in this finals, the mega finals between the ALHAJERY 11 and Kuwait-Swedish. Bulbul, he'll be bowling his last over as well. 7 overs, 1 for 37 for him. Here comes the first delivery. And he starts off with a wide as well. A lot of wides, a lot of extras tonight. They need to be in discipline. The Kuwait-Swedish bowlers cannot be offering those runs and coming in those fashion extras. They can be hurting while chasing. That's a good delivery. Shashika gets bat on ball for a single there. 41 extras. Can you believe it? 37 wides in that. 4 leg byes. Not a very disciplined attack. Sorry to say, but cannot be affording those, at least in a final. Fawzan on strike. 14 from 35 for him. Catch it is the cry. But there was no fielder there. Would be a single. Shihan Shashika. .178 for 6. The score of ALHAJERY should be looking for the 250 mark. They should be eyeing for that. Single there. Good running from Shashika and Fawzan. These two players have been looking to eye for those singles and doubles. 50 from 36 for Fawzan, and Shihan Shashika 5 from 8. Here comes Bulbul. Short pitch delivery, out swinging. They want to take use of that. They want to put pressure. We are live from the Sulaibiya cricket ground, Kuwait, in this finals of the KCC FRiENDi Mobile 40 Overs Champions League. That should be a single towards the long on fielder Ali Zahir in the deep. Five of this over so far with the delivery to go. Another dot ball to end the over. He ends his spell. 8 overs, 1 for 42 for Bulbul. 8 overs now remaining in this game. 180 on the board for the loss of 6 wickets with Fawzan and Shihan Shashika in the middle. Rhythmika Nimish onto his 6th over for the game. He's a smart bowler. Dot ball single to start the over there. Here comes Nimish. Steps down the wicket. Another dot ball there, Shihan Shashika. He's got a slip in position as well. Ali Zahir there. In the air, but on to the onside. They should be looking for a double there. But Syed Munib, what a fielder he's been. Another single there. Gets Fauzan on strike. (17 from 39). Fauzan needs to go for the big shots. Should be another dot ball there. Nimish sliding down the leg side. Wide signal there from the umpire. Too much spin there. He's disappointed, you could see that. Didn't want so much spin on the ball there. But nothing that he can do. Here comes the bowler again. Beats Fauzan. Has he nicked it? Yes, the finger goes up. And the struggle of Fauzan comes to an end there. The 7th wicket falling and the first one for the night for Nimish. An excellent delivery. And that slightest of nick, and credits to the wicketkeeper for that take. Good catch there. 183 for 7 in 32.5 overs here for the ALHAJERY 11. Shihan Shashika on the other end. It's the new man in. It's going to be Rubel. Likes to go for those big shots. With 7.1 overs, 43 legal deliveries to play. If he stays there in the middle, he can go for that big shot and take his team to at least a 250 mark, which would be a good score here on this 40 overs game. It's a good track. You can see those some cracks coming up in the middle. About pitching it in the good length. The fielders having a word with each other there, discussing some valid points in the middle. 5.5 overs, 1 for 33 for Nimish. Ali Zahir at the slip position there. Rubel on strike. That should be a single. He'll get off the mark from the first ball. (184 for 7 in 33 overs). We're live from the Sulaibiya cricket ground in this mega finals of the KCC FRiENDi Mobile 40 overs Champions League. 7 overs remaining. ALHAJERY, they want to put up a big total on the board. They want to put some pressure here on the Kuwait Swedish side. They want to put up a big total. They want to register a good total. Rubel 1 from 1. Shihan Shashika 6 from 11. Syed Munib 5 overs 3 for 29. What a night he's been having with the ball in hand. Those smoky bouncers giving that Smell of leather to the batsman. It's always a treat to watch from that pace man, the fireman as I call Syed Munib. 3 overs for him. 7 overs remaining, which out of which 3 will be bowled by him. That should be a single. .185 for 7 in 33.1 overs. Partnership 2 from 2. Here comes Munib with the second delivery. Shashika on strike. Gets back there. They'll look for the double there. Good running here. Well, if you can't be getting those boundaries, you can be going for those doubles. Can't. .186 for 7 and 33.2 overs. Shihan Shashika 7 from 12. Rubel 2 from 2. That's sliding down the leg side. Wide signal there from the umpire. Even before Shashika had asked for it, the umpire had the signal on. Extras are a concern here for the Kuwait Swedish side. The bowlers, they should be reflecting on this. Those extras, how costly can those be? Still have 6.4 overs to go here. Those runs have been coming in. Another dot ball there. Shashika getting bat on ball there. But that ruthless pace with which Syed Munib has been bowling has been excellent. Here comes the fourth delivery. Was a slower one this time, straight towards the short mid-wicket fielder. Partnership 3 from 5. Munib 5.4 overs, 3 for 32 for him. Here comes Munib. It's that towards the gully region for a single. The substitute fielder, Sujan Mia there. What a tournament we've had this one. The KCC FRiENDi Mobile 40 Overs Champions League. Some great performances with the bat, ball and in the field as well. But it's tonight where there's going to be a champion at the end of this game. Is it going to be Swedish, Kuwait Swedish, or is it going to be ALHAJERY? Keep watching. Loud appeals there. Is that the wicket number 4? Not out, says the umpire. Munib, he's been lethal. Leg by signaled as well. That's the end of over. 5 runs coming off it. 6 overs, 3 for 33 for Munib so far. 34 overs, it's 189 for 7. 6 overs now remaining in this first innings. What would be the score projected in their minds? Rhythmika Nimish 6 overs 1 for 34 for him. Into the attack, Rubel 2 from 3. Is Rubel going to be attacking this bowler? He goes for the big one. Has he connected that? Yes, he has. Is this the over they were eyeing and waiting for? Was this the over I was talking about? Rubel is a big hitter of the ball. We know that. Is this the time they're going to go for those big shots? Rubel changing those gears. He knows he still has 5.5 overs in hand to go for a big score. And with him being in the middle alongside Shihan, he can be the one who can go for those attacking shots, whereas Shihan could be looking for those singles and doubles. Here comes a second delivery. Rubel again going for that wild swing, misses that. Good stumping attempt there. But the batsman well in his crease. 34.2 overs. 195. 5 runs away from that 200 mark. The ALHAJERY 11. The partnership 10 from 9. Here comes the third delivery. Goes for the big shot again. The fielder gets a hand to it. But that's going to be a 6 being signaled there from the umpire there. Was that an attempt? Single hand. Pushes it away for a 6 as well. Usman not happy. He doesn't expect those things from a fielder like Yasin Patel in the deep. That's why he's being placed at that position. 2 sixes. Rubel, we've seen Rubel going for those big shots. He's disappointed of not connecting at that one. He wanted to go for that big shot. The 200 runs mark is also up here. Rubel needs to stay there. He can go for those big shots. Oh, it's in the air. That's in the air for a long time. Fielder settling underneath. And Ali Zahi takes it. He's a safe fielder. Doesn't make any mistakes. It was in the air for a very long time. 2 fielders were interested. The bowler himself, but Ali said mine and he took it with a very calm and composed mind. Good catch in there. And that's the end of Rubel as well. The 8th wicket falling. It's 201 for 8. The departure of Rubel brings in the new man Tahoor Hamdullah at number 10 position, which means Ahmed Mirza will be the last man to come in next. Ahmed can bat well. I've seen him in the T20 Elite Edition. Took the match in the very end. In the Eliminator 1. The right hand Tahoor alongside Shihan Shashika. Nimish 2 wickets for him under his belt. 2 for 46 in 6.5 overs. Here comes the last delivery. Wide signal there from the umpire. Extras, something they want to be reflecting on. Not a very good line which they've been opting. Trying to spin it away from that leg stick. Here comes the last delivery again. Beats the batsman. Good delivery there. End of over as well. 13 of this over. 7 overs, 2 for 47 for Nimish. 5 overs remaining in this run chase. In this first innings, I beg your pardon. Munib into his 7th over. 6 overs, 3 for 33 for him. Shehan Shashika 8 from 15. Tahur none from the first delivery he faced. Here comes Munib. Shehan on strike. Here comes the first delivery. It's in the air towards the onside. Would be a single. Usman having a word with his bowler there. He wants him to be on line there. I think they should be bowling stump to stump. Try and attack those stumps. You miss, I hit. Should be the idea. The new batsman in Tahur would be in pressure as well. 203 for 8. Here comes the second delivery. Will be another dot ball there. Here comes Munib. Good delivery there. He's been changing their pace well. That's what he wants. Shehan Shashika 9 from 16, 204 for 8 on the board. Another good delivery there. Testing the batsman, trying to attack the body of the batsman. This is a good line being opted by Syed Munib, who has been pretty economical with the ball in hand. Started off well, got rid of both the openers and then got the big wicket of Meet Bhavsar, which was right. It was much needed at that very point. Meet was looking so good. He was in splendid touch. But an excellent catch as well for Masanka. Made things even better. Tries to cut that towards the fielder. Good throw there from Yasin. Good pick up and throw. Good fielding and good backup from Nimish there. Here comes Syed Munib. Gets a loss of run up there. Dead ball being signalled there from the umpire. 6.5 overs. Just 2 runs coming off this over so far with the delivery to go. He's bowled well, no doubt. Absolutely no doubt about that. This time hit towards the third man for a single. Shehan will keep the strike as well. Just 3 runs off it. What an excellent over. 7 overs, 3 for 36 for him. Last 4 overs remaining. It's 205 for 8. Rhythmika Nimish called on to bowl his last over spell. 7 overs, 2 for 47 for him. Kuwait Swedish. They have contended well. Still have 4 overs to bowl here. What would be the target in mind of the ALHAJERY 11? With 4 overs in play. It's in the air, it's a leading edge. But there's no fielder there. Allows a single to Shehan Shashika. You've seen Rhythmika Nimish Smiles on his face. Tahur Hamdulillah. Can he go for the big shots? He knows he needs to do that. Any runs coming in would be healthy here. Loud appeals there. Has he found the wicket there? No. Not out, says the umpire. Sliding down the leg side slightly. This is also the last over. Here comes the third delivery. Another swing and a miss. Excellent bowling from Nimish. That flight on offer and that spin in the end. Too good for the batsman there. Here comes the fourth delivery. Another swing and a miss. This is turning out to be a good over from Nimish. It's his last over for the spell as well. 7.4 overs for him, 2 for 48. 3 dot balls in this death bowling. Never easy. But that's the excellence of Nimish. He has been slightly expensive. Another dot ball there, teasing the batsman. 2 for 48 in a spell so far. Getting 2 wickets there. Here comes the last delivery. Loud appeals this time, but that should be another dot ball. Just 1 run off this over. He ends his spell, 2 for 48. 37 overs, 206 for 8. 3 overs remaining now. Last 18 legal deliveries for the ALHAJERY 11. Shihan Shashkan strikes Samoon, the bowler. Hit towards the third man there for a single there. $207 for 8 in 37.1 overs. Here comes the second delivery. That should be a loud appeal, and the finger goes up, and Tahur is trapped between those 3 stumps. And there falls the wicket number 9. Samoon gets his first wicket. And a big wicket there as well. And most importantly, it's a dot ball. $207 for 9. Last wicket, Ahmed Mirza walks in. The right-hand batsman comes in the middle. $207 for 9 in 37.2 overs. Ahmed Mirza walks in into the middle. The right-hand batsman. He's a good pace man. Can hit those big shots as well. Samoon. Here bowls the third delivery. A Yorker delivery to start off. Gets the batsman. Here comes Samoon again, that Yorker on offer. Another good delivery. Short pitch delivery this time from Samoon. Tidy over. Again a tidy over. $208 for 9. The partnership 1 from 3. Here comes the last delivery of the over. Another good bouncer there. Just 2 runs off it and a wicket from Samoon. 7 overs for him. 1 for 35. 38 overs are done. It's 208 for 9. 2 overs remaining. With Ahmed Mirza and Shihan Shashika in the middle. Live from the Sulaibiya cricket ground. This is the final of the KCC FRiENDi Mobile 40 Overs Champions League. Here comes Syed Munib into his last over. Ahmed squeezes in for a single. A direct throw could have been a good one. Here comes the second delivery. Shashika on strike. That should be a wide there. Absolutely no need for those. Don't want to be giving extras in the end stages. Munib steps down to Munib. Shihan there. Has he found the gap? And yes, he has a boundary there. Much needed boundary. Over covers for a 4. Good shot from Shihan Shashika there. Here comes the third delivery. Shihan guides that towards the third man. Has he found the gap there? Fielder with the chase. Get some footwork there. Should be a double. Could throw though from the deep. Shihan Shashika. It's also the wicket keeper for the ALHAJERY 11. Usman Patel, the captain wicket keeper. He's got to bat well on this pitch. It's a dicey pitch. It's got mixed reviews there for the bowlers and the batsmen. Here comes the fourth delivery. Munib to Shihan Shashika. Was a roll of fingers there. Dot ball nonetheless. A throw from the fielder Ravija. They don't want to be taking any chances. They want to be eyeing those stumps, not letting the batsman go for any runs whatsoever. 3 for 44 in a 7.4 overs, Munib. 216 for 9. Here comes the fifth delivery. That's a loud appeal and the finger goes up. That's the wicket number 4 for Munib and 216 all out. For the ALHAJERY 11, 38.5 overs done. Leaving them a target of 217 to chase to win this finals of the KCC FRiENDi Mobile 40 Overs Champions League. Having won the toss, Al-Hajri decided to go for a bat first, putting up a total of 216 on the board for the Kuwait Swedish to chase. It's going to be an interesting run chase, I tell you. It's not going to be an easy one, where the Al-Hajri have a quality line up with their bowling. Beautiful scenes there of the Sulaibiya cricket ground. That drone shot. How beautiful does that ground look there? And the beautiful scenes of Kuwait in the background. Full coverage. 217 to win here for Kuwait Swedish. It's not going to be an easy run chase, but it's going to be an interesting one, I tell you. Who is going to be the one who could win this game up and make it as the winners of this match summary here after the first innings? Al-Hajri 11, 216 all out in their 38.5 overs. Meet Bhavsar, the top scorer, 44 from 47. Arjun Narayan Kutti, 33 from 42. Usman Wahid, 28 from 31. Shihan Shashika, 18 from 27. Syed Munib, the pick of the bowlers for me, 4 for 44 in his 7.5 overs. Yasin Patel, 8 overs, 2 for 42. Ridmika Nimish, 8 overs, 2 for 48. Mohammad Samoon bowling those 7 overs, 1 for 35. We'll see you guys shortly with the run chase. Stay tuned. Welcome back, viewers. We are back with the run chase. Usman Patel and Ravija, the two players in the middle. 2-1-7 to win this game here and be the champions of this first edition of the KCC FRiENDi Mobile 40 Overs Champions League. 2-1-6 being put on the board by ALHAJERY 11. And now Kuwait Swedish. Can they chase this target down in those 40 overs of their quota? Aslam, the captain, the left arm spinner with the ball in hand. He'll be opening the attack. We're in the power play for the first 8 overs, which allows only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. So we've got a deep extra cover and a corner. The 2 fielders outside the 30-yard. Aslam with the ball in hand and the slip in position for Usman Patel. Here comes the first delivery. Aslam to Usman. And first delivery, Usman goes for the big shot. And the finger goes up as well. And ALHAJERY start the wicket. First delivery and the captain strikes, and an excellent catch from Shihan Shashika. What a start to the finals. Run chase. Usman Patel going off from the first ball. Duck. And Aslam strikes with the ball in hand. Excellent bowler. Tossed up delivery. Inviting the batsman to go for that shot. And that slightest of edge gets rid of the danger man, Usman Patel. First wicket going for 0. Usman, Waheed and Tahur having a word with their captain, Arjun, at the slip position. But that's a big wicket. That's a very big wicket, I tell you. Usman Patel, he single-handedly can take the game away from you. But nonetheless, Aslam strikes from the ball 1. Yasin Patel walks in at number 3. Zero for 1 here. What a start with the ball in hand. A wicket of the first delivery. It's a dream start, as they say. Got a deep square leg for Yasin Patel. Slip coming around the wicket here. Here comes the second delivery. Yasin with the stride forward defense. Here comes the bowler. And Yasin gets off the mark. He'll get a single there. And put Ravija on strike. Ravija, he needs to stay there. He is going to be the key man here. Don't want to be losing another wicket up front. We saw the ALHAJERY losing their first man down quite early. They need to be calculated with this run chase. Here comes the fourth delivery. Ravija off the back foot defense there. Here comes Aslam. Another dot ball there. Steps down, cuts it away. The fielder with the chase. But the ball decides to win the race. A boundary there. And the end of over as well. 5 for 1 in first over. Ravija getting a boundary. A much needed one as well. 211 to win this game now for the Kuwait Swedish. Usman Patel getting departed of the very first delivery of this run chase. Ahmed Mirza with the ball in hand. Yasin on strike with a slip in position. 2 slips in fact. Coming around the wicket. Here comes Ahmed for the first delivery. Starts off with out swinger. Excellent bowler he is. He had an excellent bowling spell the previous game as well. Here comes Ahmed. Yasin on strike. Well defended that one. Here comes Ahmed. Another good delivery there. Yasin Patel. Just leaving a good one there, as they say. Ahmed Mirza, can he get a wicket here? Put some more pressure on the Kuwait Swedish side, chasing this target of 217 to win this tournament. Cuts it away, but there's a fielder there. The gully fielder, Meet Bhavsar there. He's an excellent fielder there. Here comes the 5th delivery. And tossed it up well there. Ahmed Mirza, the youngster. He is the key bowler here. And you can expect him to take some wickets early on. He's known for those. That raw pace of this youngster is excellent to watch. Well defended. Another dot ball there. At the end of 2 overs, it's 5 for 1 here, with Yasin and Ravija in the middle. Aslam on to his second over for the night. He's got a slip in position. He's got the rid of the Ranger man. Can he get another wicket here? A wicket of Ravija would be a cherry on the cake then. Off the back foot, cuts it well. But good fielding as well. Just a single. Gets Yasin Patel on strike. It's important to be building your innings here. Still have plenty of overs to play for. Don't want to be losing wickets here. Don't want pressure to be coming on your batting side. Here comes Aslam to Yasin. Yasin tries to go for the big shot. That should be a single. Keep those singles and doubles keep on ticking. Would erase a lot of tension off their mind. Seven for 1 in 2.2 overs. That's well hit. Has he found the gap? Two fielders behind the ball, but the ball wins the race. 4 runs. Excellent batting from Ravija off the back foot punch there. Aslam. He has a fielder placed there now. A deep point in position, deep backward point in position. They've asked the long on fielder to come inside the 30-yard circle. Only 2 fielders are allowed outside the 30-yard circle for the first 8 overs of power play. 217 to win. The target being set. Was trying to go for that cut shot again. Misses it completely. Loud appeals, but a dot ball. We know how a smarter bowler he is. Aslam. Here comes the 5th delivery. Off the back foot this time. Another single on offer. Seven runs already off this over with the delivery to go. Yasin Patel. 2 from 9. Ravija 10 from 7. They need a partnership to build here. That's in the air. It's going to be safe 2 is the call. And they should easily get back for that as well. Oh, a direct throw could have been a close call. Three overs, 14 for 1 here in this run chase. Ravija and Yasin taking the attack on their shoulders. Ahmed will be bowling his second over. That first over being a maiden one for him. He has been excellent with the ball in hand. Here comes Ahmed. That's in the air. Catch it as the cry. But just short from the fielder there. A single there. If that was a catch, the game would have been in a lot of troubles there. The side would have struggled. Here comes Ahmed. This time it's in the gap. They're looking for 2. And they'll easily get back for that as well. Good running between the wickets here. Here comes Ahmed. Outswinger this time, a dot ball. Ahmed Mirza just giving away 3 runs in this over with the 3 deliveries to go. That was a good one. Another dot ball there. Excellent bowling here. Good display. Here comes Ahmed. He steps down, guides it towards the third man for a single. Gets off the strike. Yasin Patel. Here comes Ahmed Mirza. It's in the air, but lands safe for a single there. Ravija he's taking the strike. 5 runs coming off that over. 4 overs, 19 for 1. Ravija 12 from 9. Yasin 7 from 14. Aslam into his 3rd over for the night. 2 overs, 1 for 14 for him. He'll be bowling from the road end. Ravija on strike. Steps down the wicket. And he gets that for a 6. Mighty hit from Ravija. What a good shot that was. Steps down and goes for the big shot. Ravija, he's looking in good touch here. Yasin has a smile on his face, some chat between him and Usman Waheed. So 6 of the first delivery, putting a lot of pressure now on the bowler. Ravija has been batting well. He needs to continue to do that and make sure his team gets home. Here comes the second delivery. Again he steps down, this time over the fielder. 2 back-to-back 6s from Ravija here. There was a chance. The fielder was right in position there, but just over him. Aslam suggesting him to take a catch there. You need to be taking those chances, especially against a player like Ravija there in the middle, who can take the game away with those big shots. He's been looking good. Here comes a third delivery. Well defended this time. He's got 2 sixes and now he needs to relax. Here comes Aslam. Ravija again wanted to go for that big shot. Steps down, goes back. Good stumping, but the batsman well inside. Off the back foot punch there towards deep point for a single. Cuts that away. Has he found the gap there, Yasin? And yes, races away towards the boundary. Good shot. And a good over here for Kuwait Swedish. 17 coming off it at the end of 5 overs. It's 36 for 1 here. Chasing 217 to win this game. Here comes Ahmed Mirza. Ravija hits that towards the leg side. That's a 6 to start the over. This is excellent batting, I tell you, from a player like Ravija, performing when his team needs it the most. Clean striking from this player, belting it away. Here comes the second delivery. He again steps down. This time pushes it away for a single. Nawaf, the fielder, in the deep there. It's Yasin on strike. Here comes Ahmed. Left away this time. Comes the fourth delivery. Yasin on strike. Short pitch delivery. He's got enough bat on it. Fielder with the chase, but the ball wins the race. A boundary there. Trying to bowl that bouncer, But the batsman well in control of that shot. Played it so well. That's well left from the batsman Yasin Patel there. Another well left there. That's the end of over number 6 there. 47 for 1 on the board. Yasin 15 from 19 and Ravija 32 from 16. Arjun Ryan Kutti has been introduced into the attack. He's got a slip in position. Aslam, the captain. The plan here is to get him and get some wickets here, which are much needed. Here comes Arjun. Towards the gully there. Dot ball to start the spell here. Ravija 32 from 17 has been an exciting knock from him so far. He's been connecting that well. Here comes Arjun. And gets bat there. Another dot ball. This is good batting. Don't want to be going for those shots. You need to get settled. You need to be building up a partnership here. 47 already. Ravija is going to be the key man. You want to be taking a wicket of his. The back foot punch there towards covers. Good bowling here from Arjun. It's been looking good and in good line. This is the KCC FRiENDi Mobile 40 Overs Champions League. It's the finals. Kuwait Swedish looking in good position here with Ravija and Yasin building a good partnership. Losing a wicket of the very first ball. Another good line there. Trying to attack those stumps, Arjun. Current run rate of 7.05. Dead ball being signalled there. Some smiles on the face of Muhammad Aslam there. Here comes the 5th delivery. Again a good delivery there. Is this going to be a maiden over, this one? 6.5 overs, 47 for 1 the score here for the Kuwait Swedish side. Ravija 32 from 21. Yasin Patel 15 from 19. Here comes the last delivery. Trying to cut that. A dot ball to end the over. Also a maiden excellent bowling from Arjun Narayan Kutty. The over comes to an end. 7 overs, 47 for 1 here. They will be continuing with Ahmed Mirza, the pace man. Yasin Patel. Some smiles and some words being exchanged there between these two batters. What would the chat be? Is that they are going well. Shouldn't be taking any chances. Keep those single doubles ticking to help reduce that total. Chasing 217 to win this game and the finals. Swedish are looking in good position. They have been playing well, no doubt about it. Ahmed Mirza on to his 4th over, 3 overs, none for 16 for him. 47 for 1. Here comes Ahmed. Puts bat on there. Dot ball to start the over. Yasin Patel there. He had a good outing with the ball in hand. And now he's here to play his part with the bat. Ahmed Mirza. Can he get the breakthrough? The breakthrough that ALHAJERY are looking for. Here comes Ahmed. Loud appeals this time, but the umpire is not interested with that. Another dot ball here. Did get Yasin with surprise. There was an edge, is what is being suggested. Yasin Patel. Yasin gets bat there. Another dot ball. Yasin Patel's 15 from 22. Ravija 32 from 22. Another good defense there. Yasin is playing well. He needs to keep on going. But Ahmed Mirza, he has been looking lethal with the ball in hand. 5 dot balls here. This time trying to attack that leg side. End of over. Another excellent over. It's a maiden. 8 overs, 47 for 1 here. With Ravija and Yasin both in the middle. They have built the partnership well. End of power play here. 8 overs, 47 for 1. Arjun Narayan Kutty into his second over. The first over being a maiden for him. He's asked for a deep extra cover outside the 30-yard circle now. So 5 fielders now being allowed with the field opening. Here comes Arjun with the first delivery. Towards gully for a dot ball there to start the over. 8.1 overs, 47 for 1. Ravija looking good with 32 on the board for him. After 23. And Yasin 15 from 25. They need to keep going here. Here comes the second delivery. Off the back foot punch, a misfield would allow them to take that single. You want to be putting pressure. Yasin Patel, 15 from 25. We're live from the Sulaibiya cricket ground, Kuwait. This is the finals. ALHAJERY taking on Kuwait SWEDISH. ALHAJERY winning the toss, deciding to go for a bat first, putting up 216 on the board. Here comes the third delivery. Oh, beats him. Excellent. Has that been no wicket? Yes, it is. Arjun strikes. Yasin has to walk back. There's the wicket number 2. Much needed as well. Ali Zahir there, getting off the strike, taking a single of the last delivery of the over. Good over here from Arjun, just giving away 2 runs and a wicket. A big wicket of Yasin Patel. Ahmed Mirza, 4 overs, none for 16 from him. Ali Zahir, the new man in, the left-hand batsman. Excellent bowling here. ALHAJERY, after taking that wicket of Yaseen Patel, there's a new ray of hope for them. That partnership was building well between those two players. 48 between Yaseen Patel and Ravija, but then came Arjun Narayan Kutty in their way and got the wicket of Yaseen. Ali Zahir, he's a prominent batsman. Excellent cricketer. He needs to do a lot of talking with his bat. Another loud appeal. You can hear the appeals from the ground till the comm box. High on energy are the ALHAJERY players here. Excellent, excellent stuff. $50 for 2 in 9.2 overs. Ahmed Mirza with the field getting spread now. Can he get a wicket here? Can they get the wicket of Ravija? A wicket of Ravija here would put a lot of pressure on the Kuwait Swedish side and bring back the ALHAJERY totally into this game. They still have a slip in position with the ball swinging. Here comes Ahmed. Sliding down the leg side this time. This young bowler, Ahmed Mirza, has been highly impressive in this tournament. We've seen him bowl so well in the Elite Championship as well in the second edition. And in this 40 overs as well, he's been putting pressure on the batsman. Ali Zahir on the non-striker's end. 1 from 5 for him. And Ravija, 33 from 25. Ravija's bat has been a bit silent in the previous 2-3 overs. He steps down, goes down the wicket. That's a 6. Excellent batting here from Ravija. It was much needed. He decides to go for that on board. And half a dozen now under his score as well. Moves to 39 from 26. Good shot. Ehsanul Haq coming and having a word with his bowler Ahmed Mirza. He doesn't want the batsman to step down to a bowler like him. Should he be going for the tossed up delivery, or should he be going now for a bouncer? Just a change of pace, or maybe a slower one, just to change the mind of a batsman. Just create some doubts in his mind. The target of 217, 56 already on the board here for the Kuwait Swedish side. Here comes the 5th delivery. Again steps down, plays it so well, delicately. Pierces the gap, fielder with the chase. He'll cut that off, but they'll get back for the double. $58 for 2 in 9.5 overs. Ahmed Mirza. Ravija 41 from 27. Playing a handy knock here in this run chase. Making it look so simple. Here comes the last delivery of the over. Well fielded there from Arjun. That's the end of over number 10. It's 58 for 2 here. 9 runs of that over. Arjun On to his third over for the night. He's got the big wicket of Yasin. Can he get another one here? Ali Zahir, stylish batsman. Here comes Arjun. Starts off with the dot ball. ALHAJERY won the toss, decided to go for a bat first. They were restricted for 216 by the Kuwait Swedish bowlers. And in this run chase, in 10.1 overs, they're 58 for 2. The finals of the KCC FRiENDi Mobile 40 overs Champions League. Played it with soft hands, another dot ball. Here comes the third delivery. Arjun to Zahir. Another dot ball there. Ravija was looking for that single. Sent back by Ali Zahir. Don't want to be taking any risky chances there. Still have a lot of overs in hand. So they should be thinking of playing this game deep. Here comes Arjun. Again defended. Played straightly towards the long off fielder for a single. Gets Ravija on strike. Ravija, he's been striking the ball well. 9 away from that half century. 28 deliveries, 41. He has been the core settler for this Kuwait Swedish side. They lost Usman Patel of the very first ball of the innings. Sending back a player like him, the Kuwait Swedish were in trouble. But then a partnership between Yasin and Ravija has got them to a decent score here. Another dot ball here. (59 for 2 in 10.5 overs. Just one run off this over so far with the delivery to go. We're live from the Sulaibiya cricket ground, Kuwait. Here comes the last delivery. Guided towards the onside for a single. Meet the fielder there in the deep. 60 runs on the board in 11 overs for the loss of 2 wickets here. Ali Zahir 2 from 9 and Ravija 42 from 30. Chasing 217 to win this game. Kuwait Swedish are looking in good position. They've lost the wicket of Usman Patel and Yasin. They still have a lot of batting to come. Current run rate of 5.45 an over. KCC FRiENDi Mobile 40 overs Champions League finals. And what a game of cricket we've been having. A wicket being lost here would make this game even more interesting. Ahmed Mirza on to his 6th over for the night. 5.1 overs, none for 24 for him. Here comes Ahmed. In the air. Has he found the gap? Yes, he has. 4 runs. Ravija. He's been hitting those 4s with a comfort. He has been looking in good touch. Takes the score to 64. Here comes the bowler. Ravija defends it well. He's been showing true class here. He's batting well and he's looking in good nick. He's been respecting the good deliveries and thrashing those loose ones given on offer. 46 from 33 in 11.3 overs. Partnership of 15 from 18 between these two players. Towards the onside. Another dot ball there. 4 shy from his half century here, Ravija. Is he going to get there in style? We've seen him play freely tonight. He did lose his captain of the very first ball, but then after that, he took the command. He went for those shots, took some pressure off his side, and he has been playing well. Another in-swinging delivery. Ahmed Mirza, he's been highly impressive as well. Youngster, trying to find that wicket. He needs to get that wicket, doesn't he? Current run rate of 5.41 and over. Well fielded from Usman's Waheed, but he'll get a single. And he'll keep the strike as well. 5 runs coming off that over. 12 overs at 65 for 2 here. Arjun into the attack. He's been put away for a boundary. And that's also his half century. What an innings he's played so far. 51 from 37 for Ravija. Gets to his half century in style there. Sliding down the leg side. Flicked away for a boundary. He needs to continue. He needs to stay there in the middle. And that bat being risen. But the job is not yet over. Steps down, goes for the big shot, and that's a 6. What a start to the over he's been having, Ravija. He isn't respecting the bowler at all. He's taking command of the bowler, Arjun, and thrashing it away. This is excellent batting. Change of angle here from Arjun. Coming around the wicket. He's got a slip in position as well. A 4 and a 6 to start the over here. Here comes the third delivery. Well defended there. Pushed away for a single. Towards the onside, Ravija. What a night he's been having with the bat there. 12.3 overs, 76 for 2. Current run rate of 6.08. Partnership 27 from 24. Chasing 217 to win this game. It's been a good start with the run chase here. Oh, good delivery. Well defended from Ali. Pushed away towards the bowler. Dot ball there. Here comes the fifth delivery. Another good delivery there. Ali has been defending them well. He's been pushing them. He's not been looking for those big shots. Playing sensible cricket here. 76 for 2 and 12.5 overs. Oh, another good one. Trying to aim those stumps. 11 runs coming off that over 13 overs. It's 76 for 2 here. Ravija 58 from 39 and Ali Zahir 2 from 12. Fauzan being introduced into the attack here. 13 overs, 76 for 2. Kuwait Swedish looking in good control here with Ali Zahir and Ravija in the middle. Ravija 58 from 39. What a stylish knock he's had. He's been batting good. He's been looking in good nick, as they say, and has been playing excellent cricket. 7 overs. They were in good command and now they've continued that. They did lose the wicket of Usman of the very first ball. But this has been Ravija's night with the bat. Oh, what a good shot. He's pulled it away. What an excellent flick that was. 6 runs. Fauzan into the attack and he's been treated with a 6. Excellent batting from Ravija. Smiles on his face, and why not? We've enjoyed that from the comm box, and I'm sure the viewers at home have enjoyed it totally. It's an absolute treat to watch Ravija batting in this touch. It's important for him to be in good form. And he steps up in the finals. He says, I'm going to take my team home. I'm going to make sure that we win the finals. It's the batting courtesy of Ravija. Excellent batting. Putting the pressure on the bowler. Bowling his first delivery being smashed away out of the park. Here comes the second delivery. Again steps down. Doesn't get it from the middle of the bat. For a single there. Gets Ali Zahir on strike. .83 for 2 in 13.2 overs. Here comes Fauzan to Ali. A dot ball there. Here comes the fourth delivery. Again defended. A gentle push there. 13.4 overs, 83 for 2. Here comes Fawzan to Ali Zahir. Cuts it away towards point. Another dot ball there. Current run rate of 6. Here comes the last delivery of the over. He looks for the single, a direct throw. But Ali Zahir well inside the crease there. That's the end of over number 14. 8 runs coming off that first over of Fawzan. It's 84 for 2. $133 runs now required to win this game. And you can be saying that Kuwait Swedish are the hot favourites. Ali Zahir. He's halfway down the track. But the throw well late there. A dot ball to start the over. Here comes Arjun. Ali goes for the big shot. And there's the 6 coming from his bat. First 6 for Ali Zahir here. Gets to 9 runs on the board for him. And what a good shot that was. He was waiting for that loose delivery. And he attacks this time. Hits it out of the park. Ali Zahir joins the party. You've got to be taking those chances when loose delivery on offer. Make sure you hit them out of the park. Dot ball this time. Comes Arjun. Oh, good delivery there. It was a tossed up. Beats the batsman. Good take from the wicketkeeper Shihan Shashika there. Excellent bowling, I would say. Right on money. Here comes the 5th delivery. Again getting bat on ball there. A slight yes and no, but they'll get that single. Ravija on strike, 65 for him. Cuts it. Misfield there. Allows them that single. You want to be stopping those. Sloppy work there in the outfield. End of over as well. 8 runs coming off that over. It's 92 for 2 in 15 overs here. Kuwait Swedish in good command here. Drinks break here in the middle. Fauzan being called to continue. 1 over none for 8 for him. Partnership 43 from 39. Ravija's wicket is going to be the key one here. Should they be having a deep mid-wicket in position, which they don't have it at the moment. Starts off with a dot ball there. Ravija, what a knock he's played today. He has looked confident from ball 1. He was looking for those good shots, the loose deliveries to be put away. And he did exactly that on this given night when the team needed it the most. That's what you call a final match innings. Oh, that's cut away hard. There is fielder there in the deep. Third man to cut that off. Single on offer there. .93 for 2 in 15.2 overs. 217 the target to win this game for the Kuwait Swedish side and be the champions of the KCC FRiENDi Mobile 40 overs Champions League. Here comes the third delivery towards the leg side. Another dot ball there. Good backup for Meath. They know the need of the hour is to build a partnership and keep those runs coming in. This time he pushes for a single and he'll easily get that towards the mid-off fielder. Ravija on strike. Here comes Fauzan. Ravija deep in his crease. Goes over. But there is a fielder there. Just allow them a single. He's trying to go for that gap over the point fielder. .95 on the board here. It has been a very calculated innings by these two players. Ravija, Yasin Patel was looking good with the bat as well. But Arjun was too good for him. Here comes the last delivery. That's the end of over there. Just 3 runs coming off it. 16 overs. It's 95 for 2. Aslam gets himself into the attack. Starts off with a dot ball there. Cut that away, but there's a fielder there. Another dot ball on offer. One is the call and they'll easily get that. Guided well. Here comes Aslam. Ravija was halfway down the track. Another dot ball here. They are being a little too keen on taking that single. That's a risky one, I would say. There's absolutely no need to do that. Another good defense there. Cut that off the back foot. Single on offer. End of over there. Just 2 runs off it. 17 overs, 97 for 2 here. Ali Zahid 12 from 27 and Ravija 69 from 48. The finals being played here at the Sulaibiya cricket ground. And it surely looks like it is going to be the Kuwait Swedish who are going to win this. Unless and until there is a blunder that happens. Fauzan continues here. It's in the air, catch it as the cry. There's a fielder there in the deep. Would just be a single. He's trying to go over covers there. He's hoping that crosses the boundary line, just not enough, as they say. Ravija on 69. Dead ball there being signaled by the umpire. .49 the partnership from 52. Current run rate of 5.71. Required run rate dropping down to 5.21 and over. ALHAJERY winning the toss, decided to go for a bat first. What a good shot that is, in the gap as well. That should be a boundary. The moment he hit that shot, it had registered 4 runs. And Fauzan has been punished here. That outside off width on offer. There was no way Ravija was not helping that out for 4. Good batting from Ravija. He's looking an excellent touch. Here comes Fauzan. Ravija steps down this time, misses it completely, and makes sure he gets back. And Ravija getting a little excited there. Was looking for that shot. Trying to go for the big one. Here comes Fauzan. Another dot ball there. Here comes the 5th delivery. It's in the air, and he's taken it. That's the end of Ravija. Soft dismissal. And Fauzan is rewarded with a wicket there. He's got the big man Ravija, who has to depart. And the 3rd wicket falling there. Fauzan gets them the big man. Ravija was looking so good with the bat. Just plays that towards the gully fielder, and a good catch. A rebound catch. And marks the end of him. Mohammad Faisal walks in at number 3 position here. 3 wickets down. Fawzan. They've got the big wicket of Ravija. At the end of 18 overs, it's 102 for 3. 5 runs coming off that previous over and the big wicket of Ravija. Gets ALHAJERY back into this game. It was much needed. And they have got him back, courtesy Fawzan. Aslam bowling from the road end. Coming around the wicket to Ali Zahir here. Ali Zahir 13 from 28. And Faisal not for the first delivery he's faced. Here comes the first delivery of the 19th over. Defends it well, Ali Zahir there. Here comes Aslam. Off the back foot there. Pushed away for a single. Left arm spinner. He's got a slip in position for the new man Faisal in. Excellent batsman Faisal. Off the back foot. 2 is the call. But they'll settle for a single. Ali Zahir there. Ali needs to stay there. Alongside Faisal. Faisal is an excellent batsman. We've seen him with his heroics. He's come back from the injury. Had a dislocated shoulder. Dot ball there. You got to take out the overs of Aslam, who's looking good with the ball in hand. Likes to dip the ball in the air. He's an excellent bowler. Flight on offer this time. Sweeps it away for a single towards the deep. Just want to be taking those singles there. Keep the scorecard ticking. Still have a delivery to go. Aslam thinks that he's done the over. Smile on his face. He's a smart customer, isn't he? Can they get a wicket here? Another wicket here would put a lot of pressure on the batting side. Here comes Aslam. Well defended. And that's the end of over 19 overs. It's 105 for 3. Fawzan on to his 4th over. 3 overs, 1 for 16, getting the big wicket of Ravija in that previous over of his. Can he get another breakthrough here? 1 more wicket. And the pressure would sink in on the Kuwait Swedish side. Fawzan bowling from the park end. Ali Zahir on strike. Here comes the first delivery. Guided that towards point. Another dot ball to start the over. Here comes Fawzan. Ali guides that on the leg side. Should just be a single. Getting Faisal on strike now. Faisal 1 from 3. Here comes Fawzan to Faisal. Faisal off the back foot punch there towards the third man fielder for a single. You got to keep the scoreboard ticking, and that's what these two players have been doing. .107 on the board here. .109 to win from here. That's a good shot. Catch it is the cry. Land safe there. That race away for a boundary as well. Misfielding. You don't want to be pitching there. That's what Aslam is saying. Don't go for that line. Anything on offer there. It's an easy picking for the batsman. And a batsman like Ali Zahir doesn't miss out on those. You want to be putting some pressure. You want to stop those runs. You don't want to get away any boundaries on offer. Triple 1 for 3 in 19.4 overs in this run chase. Here comes the fifth delivery. Ali guides it towards point. Another dot ball there. Good fielding from Usman Waheed there. 6 already of this over with the delivery to go. Here comes Fawzan. Hit that straightly towards the fielder there. No chances. Meet was quick to respond. End of over there. 6 runs off it. At the end of halfway stage, we are triple 1 for 3 here. Chasing 217 to win this game. 106 now needed to win in 20 overs. 120 deliveries. 106 to win this game. Here comes Aslam into the attack. Faisal hits that. Only inside the 30-yard circle, but they'll scramble for the single. Good running here. Faisal is going to be the key man as well, alongside Ali Zahir Ravija being departed. How well was he batting? He was getting those 4s and 6s ever since he has departed. Runs are coming in slow rate. They don't want to be losing any more wicket here. Here comes Aslam. A dot ball here. Ahmed Mirza, the fielder. Here comes Aslam. Keeps it low this time. Ali Zahir with surprise there. Smiles on his face. Aslam and Ali, both in the Kuwait Nationals men's side, have shared the dugout. Played a lot of cricket together as well. They must have been bowling to each other in the nets as well. But we know Ali Zahir is a class player. He knows he's been in these situations quite. And now He knows that he needs to deliver for his team. He needs to make sure that he takes his team home. Here comes the fifth delivery. Just a run of this over so far. Counted another dot ball. So the pressure sinking in. You don't want to be playing as many dots here. You want to put some pressure as well. Want to keep those boundaries also coming. Trying to go for that reverse sweep shot. Loud appeals but not out, says the umpire. Gets away with it, Ali Zahir. That's the end of over as well. Just one run coming off it. At the end of 21 overs, it's 1-1-2 for 3. Fawzan on to his fifth over for the night. Faisal on strike. Faisal 3 from 5. Here comes the first delivery. 2 is the call. The fielder with the chase. They'll easily get back for the double. Good running here. 1-1-4 for 3. 21.1 overs here. Partnership 12 from 20. ALHAJERY 11 won the toss, decided to go for a bat first. Here comes Fawzan. They were looking for the single, sent back. The KCC FRiENDi Mobile 40 overs Champions League finals. We are live from the Sulaibiya cricket ground. And what a game of cricket this is turning out to be. It's going to be a tense run chase. But these two players in the middle, they need to hang out. Head towards the third man there. Just a single, good throw from the deep. The batsman sending himself back. Here comes the bowler. Ali Zahir plays it with the straight bat. Another dot ball there. Here comes the fifth delivery. Cut that away, but there's a fielder there in the deep. A deep extra cover for these kind of shots. Deep protection. Just allowing a single. 4 runs of this over so far with the delivery to go. Off the back foot punch there. Another dot ball. "22 overs, 116 for 3. Just 4 runs of that previous over. Excellent bowling from Fawzan. 22 overs. Aslam, he got on to the attack with the ball, but then he has a word with Ehsanul Haq, and they decide to opt for Arjun Narayan Kutti to bowl this over. What was the chat between Ehsanul Haq and the captain Aslam there? Two senior players. Do they want to go for the quick spin of Arjun on this wicket? Or is it because he got a wicket of the left-hand batsman, Yasin, in his over? Is that the idea? Has he been troubling towards those left-handed batsmen? Ali Zahir with a smile on his face. Ali 21 from 44. And Faisal 6 from 9. Arjun on to his 6th over. 5 overs, 1 for 23 for him. Can he produce a breakthrough? Can he give what the captain has asked for? Let's have a look. Here comes the first delivery. Here comes Arjun to Ali Zahir. It's in the air, but well over the fielder's head for a single. A single to start the over gets Faisal on strike. Faisal 6 from 9. Partnership here, 15 from 26. Arjun Narayan Kutti. Can they get a wicket here? A wicket of Ali Zahir and a wicket of Faisal falling here. And I promise you, it's going to be a nail-biting finish to this game. Some field adjustments being done there. They want a short mid-wicket in position. Ahmed Mirza donning that position. They got a covers fielder as well. A gully in position. A square leg. A long on and a corner. It's towards the leg side. Misfielding here from Fawzan allows them to scramble for that single. You want to be stopping those. Sloppy work there. There's no way you can be allowing those runs. You want to put pressure on the batting side. You want some dot balls in the middle. That's how are you going to create those wicket-taking opportunities. Gets Ali on strike. Ali Zahir is going to be the key man here, as I had spoken. Post the departure of Ravija, a lot of responsibility on the shoulders of Ali Zahir here. Here comes Arjun. Another dot ball here. This is good. Loud appeal here. But the batsman well in. It was a good throw from Ahmed Mirza. The release point was quite quick. And Ali with a smile on his face, having a word with his national men's team captain, Aslam. Aslam knows the importance of Ali's wicket. Can they scramble a wicket here? A wicket or two would put Kuwait Swedish on the back foot here. They need wickets. Wickets are a desperate need of the hour. 99 runs now required to win this game. Here comes Arjun with the 4th delivery. Sliding down the leg side, wide signal. And a miss from the wicketkeeper would allow them for 2 runs as well. So wide and a double, so 3 runs there. And an extra ball as well. This is just what Kuwait Swedish want. We saw a lot of extras in the first innings, which was in good display, in discipline, in terms of those bowlers. Flighted delivery towards the long off fielder for a single there. 6 of this over so far with 2 deliveries to go. Faisal, 7 from 10. Here comes the bowler. Faisal just guides that towards the long on fielder for a single. They do not need to go for any risk at this moment. They know that they have 7 wickets in hand. And this is their moment to build a partnership here and keep those runs ticking. This is the right approach from Ali Zahi. 23 from 47. Faisal, 8 from 11. 22.5 overs in play. Here comes the last delivery. And that's a dot ball, and that's the end of over as well. 7 runs off that over. At the end of 23 overs, 123 for 3 on the board. Fauzan into his 6th over. 123 for 2 in 23 overs. A lot of coincidence there on the scoreboard. This is your commentator Herman Sani from the Combox, hosting the finals. Hit that towards the leg side for a single. Gets Ali on strike. Should they be giving an over to Rubel there? We haven't seen him bowl. We haven't seen Tahur bowl yet. Should they be introduced? Maybe given over to Meet. You never know. A part-time bowler can sneak in those wickets. You can take those chances. There's a chance of experiment. Why not use it? Here comes the second delivery. Ali, it's in the air. But land safe there. Was a halfway shot there. Chipped away. But land safe nonetheless. 125 for 3 in 23.2 overs. Chasing 217 to win this finals. Kuwait Swedish. They seem like if they don't lose wickets from here, they should be winning it comfortably. We are covering it live from the Sulaibiya cricket ground, Kuwait. Here comes Fauzan. Played that with a straight bat, but a fielder well there. .125 for 3 in 23.3 overs. Current run rate of 5.32 an over. Can Fauzan sneak in a wicket here? But Faisal is looking good with the bat. There was a chance there. Single there on offer. The ball keeping low. Fauzan creating those chances for the team. Here comes the bowler. Just away from the fielder there. Was in the air for a slight moment. Into the leg side. Misfield there. But just a single. That's the end of over. 4 runs coming off at 6 overs. 1 for 30 for Fawzan. At the end of 24 overs, it's 1-7 for 3. Ali Zahir on 25 from 51 and Faisal 10 from 14. They want a change in bowling. Who is it going to be? And they will be continuing with Arjun Narayankutty. A single to start the over there from Ali Zahir. Just guided. Some complaints there with the ball. Looks like the umpires are going to inspect that. 24.1 overs, 1-8 for 3. Faisal and Ali Zahir in the middle. Looking nice and comfortable in the middle. 23 the partnership from 38. Aslam having a chat with his bowler. And the chat would be that they need a wicket here. They need a wicket to get back into this game. This is a chance for them. .89 runs now required to win in 15.5 overs. Here comes the second delivery. Arjun to Faisal. Towards the leg side for a single. It's been twice the towel getting dropped from the pants of Arjun Narayankutty. The batsman can say that it's causing a distraction to him. And that is what the umpire has been suggesting to Arjun as well. .2 overs. There's dew in the wicket. You can see that. It's not easy to grip the ball. Here comes Arjun. Towards the leg side this time. 2 is the call. Aslam with the chase towards the boundary line. The outfield a bit slow. But they'll comfortably get back for the double. Good running here from Ali and Faisal. .35 the current run rate. It is a wicket, only a wicket, which can bring ALHAJERY back in this game. Here comes the fourth delivery. Tossed up this time in the air. Was that the slightest of chances on offer there? There's a run-out opportunity as well, but a fumble which allows Ali to get back in the crease. The miscommunication between these two players. That was a chance to get rid of Ali Zahir, the throw. But not cleanly connected from Arjun. Gives a chance. And you can see the face of Meet. How couldn't you hold on to that emotion? A chance being missed, and Aslam knows the value of that chance. The throw was good from the deep. Arjun should have done a better job there. They've got a fielder at the backward point here. Faisal on strike. Here comes Arjun to Faisal. Just guided that time. Should just be a single. Is turning out to be a good over for the batting side. 6 runs already with the delivery to go. Ali Zahir 29 from 54. Faisal 12 from 16. We are live from the Sulaibiya cricket ground. The SCG Kuwait in this KCC FRiENDi Mobile 40 overs Champions League finals. Here comes the last delivery. Defended well. Yes, no. There's a chance of a run out there. And is that the wicket? Yes, it is. Ali isn't happy. He's upset from the call there. And Faisal, a yes and a no. And Ali has to walk back. He's got to go back for 29 from 54. And there falls the 4th wicket. A much needed wicket, and Ali Zahir has to go back. He's devastated. He should have been there. He was batting so well. But Faisal, that call, a yes and no, always a change. And there's the 4th wicket falling. Big wicket falling there. A wicket alert, and the big wicket of Ali Zahir getting run out in the bizarre fashion. Run out. Dilhan walks in at number 6 position. We've seen him score 100 in that group stage match. He was the lone warrior. He needs to bat tonight as well. Faisal 12 from 16. 133 for 4 in 25 overs. 89 runs required from 90 deliveries, 15 overs, 84 to win this game. Aslam gets himself into the attack, 6.1 overs, 1 for 37 for him. Ali Zahir, he was batting so well, but that run out and he has to depart. Is that a wicket there? And the finger goes up, that's the wicket. Here's the 5th wicket falling. And you can see the pressure building now on the Kuwait Swedish side. It's 133 for 5 already. And Faisal is LBW, courtesy from the captain Aslam. He gets his 2nd scalp for the night. Firstly, he got the big wicket of Usman, and now he's got the wicket of Mohammad Faisal. First the run out of Ali Zahir, and now the big wicket of Faisal falling. Is this the downfall? I was talking about the wicket or two, and they've got both the wickets. They've got the key players, Ali Zahir and Mohammad Faisal as well. Asanka Silva is the new man in. They do not have much batting after this. Syed Munib can go for those big shots. Ridmika Nimish, Mohammad Bulbul and Mohammad Sumoon. Asanka Silva, I beg your pardon. Walks in at number 7 with a lot of batting to play, a lot of runs to score, and these two players are going to be in pressure. Two new players in the middle with a slip in position. Aslam with the ball in hand. What a lethal combination this is. Asanka Silva on strike. Here comes the first delivery to him. Dipping it in. A dot ball here. 25.3 overs, 133 for 5. Ali Zahir should have been there. It's disappointing. It's so disappointing when you're batting so well and you get out on a run out. Those raw emotions being shown. Bomali hits that through covers for a single. There is a fielder in the deep. Dilhan will be facing the first ball for him. One, 3, 4 for 5. Here comes the 5th delivery. Dilhan batting. Just 1 run off this over so far and a wicket as well. Asanka and Dilhan, the two men in the middle. Can they play this innings? Can they bat deep? Can they win this game? Another dot ball, and that's the end of over. 7 overs, 2 for 38 for Aslam. It's 1-3-4 for 5 in 26 overs here. And this game now well in balance. And ALHAJERY are looking in good position here. Arjun will be bowling his last over. 7 overs, 1 for 36 for him. He's got a slip in position. Want to put pressure on the new batsman, Asanka. 2 new players in the middle. Here comes the first delivery. This match is getting tense. Asanka guides that towards the offside for a single there. The turning point was the run out of Ali Zahir and then followed by Mohammad Faisal's wicket. Here comes the second delivery. Dilhan just hits that over the bowler's head for a single there. Appeal there, but the batsman well in. But this is smart cricket from ALHAJERY. The fielders have been doing a good job. They know that they have come back in this game. There's a good chance that they can scrape away the win as well. Another wicket or two, and Kuwait Swedish would be that sinking boat which was sailing well over the sea. But now, the class bowling, the changes from Aslam. How can we forget that? The splendid fielding performance in the middle has surely put a lot of pressure on the Kuwait Swedish side. Chasing 217 to win in this high pressure final. Sanka Silva just gets back there. It's good bowling. Very good bowling from Arjun. 7.3 overs, 1 for 38. Partnership 3 from 7. Here comes Arjun. Sliding down the leg side. Wide signal there from the umpire. Another stumping attempt there. Aslam having a chat with his bowler there. He doesn't want him to be sliding that delivery down the leg side. He just wants him to keep it in the middle. Try to attack those stumps, put some pressure on the batting side. Asanka Silva 2 from 4 and Dilhan 1 from 3. 1 for 39 in 7.3 overs. Arjun. Here comes the fourth delivery. Tossed up. It's in the air. And that's going to be a 6. Much needed 6 there coming from the bat of Asanka. It was in his radar and he had to go for the big shot. They need those runs coming. 5 wickets in hand. They do have a good chance to win this game. Unless and until those wickets don't fall, I would be banking the Kuwait Swedish to win this game. They have been excellent in this tournament, and so have the ALHAJERY been as well. Here comes the fifth delivery. Full toss this time. An inch ahead and would have been a chance for a catch there. Nine runs have come up this over so far with the delivery to go. Asanka Silva. Can he be the hero for the Kuwait Swedish side? Can he take his team home alongside Dilhan in the middle? Here comes the last delivery. Goes for the big shot. Just over. He did get a hand to it. The fielder there shot mid-wicket. A chance being put down, I would say. You gotta grab to those opportunities. That's the end of over as well. 10 runs coming off it. At the end of 27 overs, it's 144 for 5. Asanka with a lifeline there. Aslam continues his spell. 27 overs, 144 for 5. Here's the last over. Here comes Aslam. A dot ball to start the over. It's his last over for the spell as well. Can he finish the spell with a wicket here? That should be the idea. That's why he's introduced himself. He could have held on his over. But he wants to be bowling. He wants to put some pressure here. Asanka 9 from 8. He's got a 6. He's batting well. Another dot ball there. Bowling from the park end. Mohammad Aslam. A chat here between Ahsanul Haq and Aslam. Backing his captain to take a wicket here. He surely can do that. An interesting field setup here from the bowler. He's got a fielder right there. What a position to be in. Test match field setup here for Asanka. Towards the leg side. That's not the line you want to be aiming at. What a big shot that is. That's out of the park. Asanka says enough is enough. And I'm going to thrash you away for a 6. What a good hit that was. Confident little hit. Surely has them back here. He's been playing with a free mind now, Asanka Silva. Needs to be there. Runs on the board as well. Smart batting from Asanka Silva. He's been playing well. 152 on the board here. In 27.5 overs with a delivery to go. Asanka 17 from 12. He goes for another big hit. It's in the gap and a boundary. 1 bounce for. An excellent over here for the batting side. 12 runs coming off it. Aslam ends his spell. 8 overs, 2 for 50. .61 runs required now to win from 72. Asanka Silva playing an important knock. Decided to go for a test match field setup, putting a short leg in there, but that was of no use as Asanka had different plans. He wanted to go for those big shots, and a good over for the batting side. Is the game gripping away from ALHAJERY 11 here? Is Asanka going to upset the plans of ALHAJERY 11 here? Fawzan into his 7th over, 6 overs, 1 for 30 for him. Current run rate of 5.57 and the required run rate dropping to 5.08. ALHAJERY 11 won the toss, decided to go for a bat first. They were bundled out for 216. Posting a target of 217 to win this game for the Kuwait Swedish. They lost their wicket of their captain of the very first ball of the second innings. And then Ravija played a splendid knock of 70. A partnership with Yasin Patel before Yasin fell short to a good catch from Aslam. And then it was the partnership between Ali and Ravija before Ravija was caught at gully. And then the run out of Ali Zahir, followed by getting leg before wicket Mohammad Faisal. 156 for 5 in 28 overs. 12 overs now remaining. Partnership 22 from 16. Asanka Silva and Dilhan have a job in hand here. Asanka is looking in good touch. And Dilhan hits it towards the leg side. 2 is the call. And they'll easily get back for that. Good running between the wickets. You can see that pump in the Kuwait Swedish side. They know that these two players have been taking the game away from them, especially Asanka Silva, who's in excellent touch. He's batting well. He's been there. And he surely has taken the pressure off when the wickets had fallen. 2 wickets had fallen in the course of just 3 runs. We've seen Dilhan can bat deep as well. Another short delivery there, hit towards the third man for a single. Chasing 217 against a quality bowling lineup of ALHAJERY was never going to be easy. But Ravija's class in the beginning, that set the tone in this run chase, followed by the heroics of Ali Zahir, Yasin Patel, and now it's Asanka Silva who's knocking the doors there. He's saying, don't back me away, I'm here to make my team win. Here comes the third delivery from Fauzan. Towards the onside for a dot ball there. A short mid-wicket in position there for those shots. Doesn't allow any run on offer. Here comes the fourth delivery. Sanka defends it well towards the bowler. Another dot ball here. 3 runs off this over so far with 2 deliveries to go. Asanka and Dilhan need to make sure that they're there in the middle. Here comes the 5th delivery. Again defended well towards the mid-off fielder for a dot ball there, I beg your pardon. Fauzan has been good with the ball in hand. At first over he was a bit expensive, but then came back strong, got the wicket of Ravija. But he needs another wicket here. Can he scramble? Can he dig in another wicket? Which is the need of the hour. Another dot ball and that's the end of over. 3 runs coming off it. 7 overs, 1 for 33 for him. At the end of 29 overs, it's 159 for 5. Rubel comes in to bowl the 30th over for the night. 11 overs remaining in this game. $159 for 5. Dilhan 4 from 5 and Asanka Silva 21 from 17. Asanka having a look at the field being spread for Rubel, the bowler. Here comes the first delivery. Dilhan on strike. Sista had a dot ball to start. Is it too late to introduce Rubel into the attack? Is my question here. Should Aslam had called him earlier, would have been a little better. With just 11 overs now remaining. Can Rubel scrap in a wicket here? Can he get the wicket of Asanka Silva, who's been looking good? He's been looking dangerous. Here comes the second delivery. Dilhan again defends it hard. Punch there. But a dot ball nonetheless. these dot deliveries. Here comes Rubel to Dilhan, guides that towards the third man for a single. $160 for 5 on the board here in 29.3 overs. Current run rate of 5.42 and over. Partnership 26 from 25. Asanka Silva. Can he play the heroics of innings? 57 now required to win this game. $57 from 63 to win this game here for Kuwait Swedish. They should be backing themselves to win this. Another dot ball here. Another dot ball on offer. Is this the pressure building now on Kuwait Swedish? Here comes the last delivery. Asanka goes for that shot hard. Has he found the gap? Yes, he has. A boundary to end the over. It was an excellent over. But 5 runs coming off it. It's 164 for 5 in 30 overs. Last 10 overs now remaining in this game. $51 to win this game. $53 to win in 60 deliveries now. Asanka Silva. He's been playing a great knock here. They want to sneak in an over from Meet Bhavsar. Can this spinner get a wicket here? It's 164 for 5 on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. And with Meet being introduced into the attack, this part-time spinner is surely for the wicket. You've seen those part-timers creating some problems for the batting side. Kuwait Swedish, 53 required to win from the last 10 overs. They are well in command, but a wicket here. Can Meet be that wicket-taking bowler for his captain. Here comes the first delivery. Well bowled, but a single off the back foot there. Current run rate of 5.47 in over. 52 now required to win from 59. In the partnership here, 31 from 29 between Dilhan and Asanka Silva. Here comes the second delivery. Another good one there. Well defended from Asanka. Head back towards the bowler. A wicket is the requirement here. Asanka hits that towards the long off fielder. Should just be a single. 30.3 overs, 166 for 5 on the board. 51 now required to win this game for Kuwait Swedish and be the champions. Here comes the fourth delivery. Flighted delivery this time towards the leg side. Asanka's halfway down the track. A chance of a run out. But that would allow them a single as well. Not a very clean pickup from Ehsanul Haq. Would have been a chance at the other end as well. Asanka was halfway down the track. But a lousy throw from Fauzan, who's not having a very good night with the field. 30.4 overs, 167 for 5 in this KCC FRiENDi Mobile 40 overs Champions League final. You want to be taking those chances if you want to be the champion. Those opportunities need to be grabbed with both the hands. Defended back towards the bowler. Meet bowling well. 5 deliveries of his first over, just giving away 3 runs. Can he get a wicket off the last delivery? Or can he produce a breakthrough? Another dot ball there. And that's the end of over number 31. It's 167 for 5. 50 runs now required to win this game. In 9 overs, partnership 33 from 34. Last 9 overs, Rubel on to his second over. First over giving away 5 runs. Dilhan on strike, hits it over, covers. Had a lot of height there, would just be a single. Usman Waheed the fielder. .49 now required to win this game. The game of nerves, as I call it. Which team is going to have the betterment? Asanka Silva, 26 from 24. He's been batting well. Needs to continue. The job is not yet done. Swing and a miss. Wide signal there. Here comes Rubel to Asanka. It's in the air. Catch it is the cry. There's a fielder underneath. And he takes it. Rubel gets the danger man, Asanka. And Meet with the catch. And there is the sixth wicket falling. Short pitch delivery. And Asanka skying it. Only to hand it towards the long on fielder. Meet, who's an excellent fielder there. He doesn't drop many. It's 169 for 6 here. Stun of silence. Rhythmika Nimish. The new man in the left hand batsman. The right hand left hand combination here. Here comes the third delivery. Rubel getting that big wicket. That wicket which has changed the game right in balance now. Anybody could be winning from here. Another good delivery there. Getting the batsman by surprise. Excellent line being opted here from Rubel. He has been doing the job well. .4 overs. 169 for 6. Makes some gap for himself. Is that squeezing in towards the boundary? Yes, it is a welcome boundary there. A welcome for courtesy from the bat of Nimish. Much needed. It was much needed. And Nimish, Rhythmika Nimish says, I'll be on the act there. 31.5 overs, 173 for 6. Game on, I tell you. Six runs coming off this over so far with the delivery to go. But most importantly, they've got the danger man, Asanka Silva. That was the wicket they were eyeing for. And Rubel has delivered another wicket here. Still have Saeed Munib who can bat. Bulbul can bat as well. On to the leg side. Nimish was eyeing for the double. But there was no possibility of that. A single to end the over. It's 174 for 6 in 32 overs. Eight overs now remaining. End of power play there. Last 8 overs. 43 runs required to win here. Meet Bhavsar into his second over. None for 3 in his first over. Current run rate of 5.44. Partnership 5 from 4. Nimish alongside Dilhan. Dilhan needs to play a sensible knock here. There's no need to be going for risky shots. They should be looking for singles and doubles. Here comes the first delivery. Well guided. That is a good shot. Good shot selection from Ridhmika Nimish. Gets a double of the first delivery. 41 now required to win this game. Could be anybody's game from here. 4 wickets away is ALHAJERY. And 41 runs to be scored for Kuwait Swedish to win and be the champions of the KCC FRiENDi Mobile 40 Overs Champions League. A slip in position now. Here comes the second delivery. Mika Nimish eyes the onside this time. There's a fielder there in the deep, Ahmed Mirza, who's got an excellent arm. He did get the run out of Ali Zahir in the middle. Those middle overs were quite keen. Three runs of this over so far. Here comes the third delivery. Dilhan on strike. Has he given away his wicket there? Not out, says the umpire. They have to be appealing for everything on offer. They want to create pressure. They want to create the pressure on the batting side. They need to get the wicket of Dilhan, which would bring in the new man in. Hits it hard, misfielding there from the covers fielder. Is that going to be racing towards the boundary? Yes, it is. 4 runs. A much needed boundary there. And Meet isn't very happy. He's disappointed. It was the captain Aslam with the misfield, allowing a boundary nonetheless. Here comes the 5th delivery. Loud appeals this time, sliding down the leg side, I feel. And a run out opportunity as well, but the batsman well inside. Leg by is being signalled there by the umpire. It's 182 for 6 in 32.5 overs. Ridhmika Nimish on strike. 8 runs of this over with the delivery to go. Another appeal. Gets away with that. That's the end of over. It's 182 for 6 in 33 overs. 2 overs, none for 10 for Meet Bhavsar. The match getting close here. Last 7 overs in play. It's 35 now required to win from 42. Surely a message from the dugout for Dilhan and Ridhmika Nimish. Play deep and don't lose your wickets. Rubel will be continuing 2 overs, 1 for 12 for him. Here comes Rubel to Dilhan. Dilhan goes for the big shot. He's got the edge. And that's racing away towards the boundary. 4 runs. A boundary to start the over. 31 now required to win. Welcome boundary, as they say. There was a third man in position. But the ball decides to win the race. .1 overs, 186 for 6. Dilhan 16 from 15 and Nimish 8 from 7. Rubel. They do have a shot third man in position as well. And the shot pitch towards the leg side. This is good batting. Excellent thinking from Dilhan. He's got the boundary of the first ball. He just need to be rotating strike here. 30 runs now required to win. Current run rate 5.61 and over. The required run rate dropping to 4.50. Nimish 8 from 7. The left hand right hand combination with those continuous field changes. Here comes Rubel. Dot ball there. Good bowling. But there's good batting as well from Rhythmika Nimish. There's no need to be going for those wild shots. You've got 5 runs on the board in the first 3 deliveries. The only thing they should be concerned is about falling wickets. There shouldn't be any wickets falling from here. You don't want to be putting pressure on yourselves. Here comes the 4th delivery. Slower one there. Back of the hand release would just be a single. Gets Dilhan on strike. 29 now required to win this game. Here comes a 4th delivery. A bouncer here. Good delivery. 1 for the over being signaled from the umpire there. Dilhan run a ball for the 17, playing a very mature innings. Was in the air for a long time, but well away from the fielder. A single, and that should be the end of over as well. 7 runs coming off that over. It's 189 for 6 with 6 overs remaining. .28 runs now required to win this game. Kuwait Swedish. 28 required from the last 6 overs, 36 deliveries. They will be continuing with Meath. 2 overs, none for 10 for him. Nimish ran a ball for 9 and so is Dilhan 18 from 18. Excellent batting. A matured knock. But can Meath produce a breakthrough here? Can we have a twist in the tail, as they say? Off the back foot for a dot ball to start the over. The ball keeping a bit low there. Just trying to go for that giant leap. Another dot ball there. Frustrating for the batsman. But the good thing here, Ridhmika Nimish going and having a word with his fellow partner there. He would be saying there's no need to be going for those shots. You should be looking for those grounded ones. A dot ball or two shouldn't bother the batsman. Keeping it low again. Just a single towards the long on fielder Usman Waheed. Gets Ridhmika Nimish on strike. It's 190 for 6 on the board in 34.3 overs. Here comes the fourth delivery. Catcher was the cry. It's in the gap and that's a boundary. Excellent batting here from Ridhmika Nimish. That width on offer. Thrashed away for 4. 194 for 6 now. And Kuwait Swedish are driving themselves towards that target of 217. 23 now required to win this game. Nimish playing an excellent knock here alongside Dilhan. Was a very sloppish kind of a shot there. There was no need to be going for that. And has he twisted his hamstring there. 34.5 overs, 194 for 6. Ridhmika Nimish is on the ground, but he's back, which is a good news. Some help there from Shihan Shashika. 34.5 overs, 194 for 6. Here comes the last delivery, 5 of this over with a delivery to go. And that should be the end of over. 3 overs, none for 15 for Meath Bhavsar. 23 now required to win from 30. ALHAJERY, is this game slipping away from them? Which bowler are they going to opt for? Should they get Ahmed Mirza in this over? Or will they be going with Rubel? Looks like it's going to be Rubel who will be bowling this over number 36. Current run rate of 5.54 and over. It's 194 for 6. Partnership 24 from 22. 3 overs, 1 for 19. ALHAJERY 11 won the toss, decided to go for a bat first. Here comes Rubel. It's in the air. Nimish was interested for a single, but don't want to be taking chances. With the short mid-wicket fielder Ehsanul Haq there. A dot ball to start the over nonetheless. It's 194 for 6. 23 from 29, the equation here. Dilhan on strike. Should be a single towards the long on fielder Meath. Here comes Rubel. Ridhmika Nimish opening the face of the bat for a single there. Had they opted for Rubel in the middle overs, would he be the choice now? Can he get a breakthrough? Can he get a wicket here? A wicket of Dilhan would put a lot of pressure on the batting side, I'm telling you. Dilhan 20 from 23, Nimish 14 from 13. He's been playing an excellent knock here. Here comes the fourth delivery. It's in the air. Catcher is the cry. And it's a 6. Much needed 6 coming from the bat of Dilhan. On to that area, that vacant area. Meet was settling himself. But well over him for a 6. Much needed 6 here. "15 runs now required to win for Kuwait Swedish." You can see their dugout. They're all excited. They're almost towards the fence. Dilhan has been playing an excellent knock here. 26 from 24. 8 of this over with 2 deliveries to go. This is good thinking. Towards the onside would just be a single. "14 runs now required to win. Rhythmika Nimish on strike. 14 from 13 for him. So the long on has been called inside the 30-yard circle. And he's bowled him. Is that the twist in the tail here? Rhythmika Nimish is gone. And there falls another wicket. Rubel gets the second for the night. 4 overs, 2 for 28. Is this the late twist in the tail? I tell you, 4 overs now remaining with only 14 runs to score. Is this wicket the game-changing moment? Still have Dilhan there in the middle. It's 203 for 7 with Syed Munib coming in to bat at number 9. 36 overs. Are they going to go with Meet Bhavsar or are they going to choose for Fauzan? We haven't seen Tahur bowl any overs so far. And looks like it is going to be Fauzan with the ball in hand. Nawaf there in the frame having a word with the bowler. They would be believing they need 3 wickets here. 3 wickets. And the game would be ALHAJERY's. And 14 runs being scored from the bat of Kuwait Swedish side. And they would be the champions of the KCC FRiENDi Mobile 40 Overs Champions League. This game is getting tensed. 4 overs, 24 deliveries, 14 to win. Syed Munib, the new man in. The fireman, he was excellent with the ball in hand. Can he do the finishing here? Alongside Dilhan. Dilhan 27 from 25. Fauzan into the last over of his spell. 7 overs, 1 for 33 for him. He'll be bowling from the road end over the wicket to Dilhan. Here comes the first delivery. Sliding down the leg side, wide signal. Munib was almost halfway down the track. Was looking for that single. Sent back. 13 runs now required to win. 2 big hits and a single would sail Kuwait Swedish towards victory. Here comes Fauzan. Again. Oh, that's well hit. That should be racing away towards the boundary. Sliding down the leg side. Flicks it away. 4 runs. Dilhan is in this game. 9 runs now required to win. How often have we seen him finishing those games? In that group stage match against the Saipem, He scored a brilliant 100, stayed in the crease till the very end, made sure his team won that game, where the game was slipping away, but he made sure he was there. 9 runs now required from 23. They should be winning it from here, Kuwait Swedish. We're live from the Sulaibiya cricket ground. It's the final. And looks like it is going to be Kuwait Swedish winning this game. They've got the fine leg outside the 30-yard now. A deep fine leg in position. Here comes Fauzan. That's in the air. Just over the fielder. 2 is the call. 2 fielders there in the deep. But they'll get that double. So 7 runs now required to win this game. 210 on the board. Dilhan batting confidently. 33 from 27 and Munib on the non-strikers end. Partnership 6 from 2. That shot mid-wicket. Now at the edge of the 30-yard circle. Can he create another opportunity of a wicket here? Dilhan is 33 from 27. 7 runs now required to win. Can he finish the game for them? A 6 and a single away from being the champions of the KCC FRiENDi Mobile 40 Overs Champions League. This is your commentator Harman Sani from the comm box. Here comes the third delivery. Fauzan to Dilhan. 6 runs already off this over, counted as a dot ball. Can Fauzan get a wicket here? Can he keep a twist here? Still have Mohammad Sumon and Mohammad Bulbul to bat. But it's never going to be easy if they lose a wicket from here, which Dilhan wouldn't be hoping. It's in the air. It's travelling towards a 6. And it is a 6. Scores are level now. And Dilhan is making sure that he's taking his team home. And the Kuwait Swedish side have got the scores tied now. Is he going to hit those winning runs as well? Expensive over here from Fauzan. Started off with a wide, then was hit away for 4. A double, a dot, and now a 6. 1 run to win here. 13 of this over so far with the delivery to go. 2 deliveries to go, I beg your pardon. Is this the winning runs? He's got that away. It's racing away towards the boundary, and Dilhan has won this game. And Kuwait Swedish are the champions. Dilhan has played another excellent knock. He's made sure his team is the crowned champions of this KCC FRiENDi Mobile 40 Overs Champions League. Fauzan just not being enough with the ball in hand. 38.5 overs. And Kuwait Swedish have done it. And they've done it in style. Kudos to Mohammad Dilhan, 43 not out from 30. Excellent batting. Let's have a look at the match summary. ALHAJERY 11, 216 all out in 38.5 overs. Meet Bhavsar being the top scorer, 44 from 47. Arjun, 33 from 42. Usman Wahid, 28 from 31. Shihan Shashika, 18 from 17. Syed Munib was the pick of the bowlers for me. 7.5 overs, 4 for 44. Yasin Patel, 2 for 42 in his 8. Ridmika Nimish, 8 overs, 2 for 48. Mohammad Sumon, 1 for 35 and 7. Kuwait Swedish in reply, 36.5 overs. They were 220 for 7. They win it by 3 wickets. Ravija, the top scorer, excellent knock, 73 from 52. Mohammad Dilhan, 43 unbeaten of the 30. He was so good. Ali Zahir getting run out for 29 from 55. Asanka coming in the middle overs and playing that excellent knock of 26 from 25. Aslam, 8 overs, 2 for 50. Rubel Hussain, 4 overs, 2 for 28. Arjun, 8 overs, 1 for 46. And Fauzan, 7.5 overs, 1 for 50. It is Kuwait Swedish who are the champions of the KCC FRiENDi Mobile 40 Overs Champions League. And what a game of cricket we have witnessed here. It's the end of this excellent tournament. Still have the presentation party, which will be followed tomorrow This is your commentator Harman Sani signing off for the night. A big congratulations to Kuwait Swedish and hard luck to the ALHAJERY 11. We'll see you guys tomorrow with excellent cricket coming your way. For now, it's good night. Take care. See you later.